Alrighty, what's up, peeps? How's everybody doing? Hell yeah, we're early today with some more Little Nightmares run. We got my favorite run buddy right here, chilling in the background with us. She just had a shower, so now she's resting off from that traumatic experience. I don't know how many of y'all got dogs that enjoy showers. She's not one of them. I can tell you that much. She definitely ain't one of them. It's not that she goes like completely crazy, but she's definitely constantly trying to get out. So, like whenever she gets a shower, the whole bathroom gets completely soaked. I get completely soaked. So I also had to get a shower after that. So we're nice and fresh and we're ready to do some runs today. Hopefully today we should be able to get through at least 3 full runs. We got plenty of time. I haven't eaten yet, and of course, right as I start streaming and I'm making sure that everything is okay, my stomach starts being like, "Hey, food. Hey, what about food?" Of course, man. Like when I was setting it all up, nothing, no problem, no hunger, and then I press start streaming, and bam, I'm like, "Okay, wait, I'm kind of hungry." But either way, we got some snacks. We got the water, Reno. I think we're ready to go today. Let's get it, chat. Switch on over to the gaming run. So last time we got to 4 deaths, but we didn't actually finish the full run, which means that our PB is still at 7. 7 deaths in a full run. Let's see if we can make it a little bit better today. It would be amazing if we got the trophy today, of course. That's definitely the ultimate goal. But oh shit. Oh shit, my dumbass forgot to connect the my bad. I forgot to connect the my bad, chat. Give me a minute. Oh man, I feel so dumb. I feel so stupid. I forgot to plug in the video capture. That's why I was wondering like why is the game sound not even showing up? And yeah, well that's why, because it wasn't connected. Hold up. Let's just deactivate it, reactivate. There it is. And same with the game mic. Hold up. Game mic USB 3. There it is. Right? Yeah, there it is. Now it should be all good. Now I should be able to hear it, and everything should be copacetic. My bad. Slight. It was a noob move on my part. All right, I admit it. I admit it. It was a noob move on my part, but we fixed it. We fixed it. It was nothing major. Just snack on a little. What do you call this? A biscuit? I guess so. But either way, let's snack on this a little bit before we start, so you can suppress the hunger as much as possible. Because we're running today. Alright, today we gotta do at least a couple runs today. We're going for longer than we have been, for sure. Alright, new game. Everybody ready? Let's get it. Yesterday we figured out how to do chapter 3 without dying. I don't remember if we died in chapter 2. I remember making a bunch of stupid mistakes. This is the last run, of course, like the second run that I tried, right? I remember making a bunch of really stupid mistakes on chapter 1 and finishing it with like 3 deaths. And then I think I died another time on chapter 2. I think we either got caught or we fell to our deaths again. No, I think no. I think chapter 3 at the end, like not the last part, but when you're trying to set up in the kitchen to climb like all the plates, the tower of plates, I think I died once there as well. So yeah, we'll see how today's first run takes us. We'll see how it goes. There it is. Scared the crap out of us, that lady just did. But no time to ponder on that. We got to get moving. Let's go. Come on, 6. We're on the clock here. Yep. Open that up. Let's get in there. Got to get in there like swimwear. Yeah, I do recall that the slugs got us last time in like a really stupid manner. Yeah, like oh yeah, okay. So and then like we had problems with the chase sequence at the end as well. This was like in the full run that we did. We had some problems in the chase sequence where we died twice. Get a little sneak peek of our first boss. And then right into the first puzzle of the game. There it is. We can drop. Open up, scare the little gnome. Reach the shoes on the top shelf of the fridge, keeping it fresh as always, you know. Very much appreciated. And we keep it schmoving. Oh shit, leech came out the floor. Good thing that it wasn't fully spawned in yet. There it is. Ooh. And slide through. Pull this board down. Inside we go. And we gotta fall through. Alright, this is where we got our first death in the last full run that we did. Whoop, and jump over. There it is. Okay, and then we had another really stupid death over here, so we gotta make sure to be careful. We can see that's what I mean. That's what fucked me over last time. We can actually take our time in these little sections over here. We're not going for a world, oh shit, we're not going for any world record type of thing over here. We're just going for a sub 1 hour deathless run. And yeah, there was a fall over here as well that also got me last time. Go. Go, 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 slide. Yeah, there it is. That's what we like to see. Another slide, another power slide right here. And this is where we get introduced to the janitor. First time actually seeing him, you know, in his full yeah, we drop in here. Now if we can avoid, yep, there it is. I wanted to avoid pushing this too much. We'll just push it back down anyway. There you go, this should be plenty good. Jump up here. Come on. There it is. Gotta make sure to hurry. Hurry past this. Keep running. Run, 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 and run, 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 run. I don't know what the fuck that sound was. I don't remember hearing that sound before, actually. And this is where... Nope, never mind, that's not it. But we did get another death in this part just for being too antsy. So this time we're not gonna push it. Yep. Power slide, nice. There it is. Nice and smooth. Alright, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Oh. And now we want to be under here. There was another def that we got here last time, because again, we got 2 ANSI. There it is. I said it the first time around that I was listening for the sound of the door creak, and the time that we died, I actively ignored that cue and I just tried. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, no, you gotta be shitting me, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys haven't been seeing anything that what I've been doing. Ah man. I apologize for that. That was another noob move on my part. I gotta say, we're not making the best impressions over here today. Yo, how have your weekend been going? Do let me know in the chat over here. I'd love to know. For me, it's been extremely productive. Yo, not only did I give Matru, my little companion over here, a bath. I showered, cleaned up the whole room this morning so it's minty fresh. Figured I'd surprise my girl when she gets home, you know. She's out with her family today, so I got the place to myself. I figured, yo, let's give her a nice surprise when she gets home. Everything completely clean. Plus, it feels nice. I gotta say, it feels super nice to just chill and like sit in like in a freshly clean room. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but for me, it's one of the best feelings. Like especially on the weekend when you know you don't have like much plans, you're gonna be inside all day, being inside a freshly clean room. Not having to worry about, you know, like if I want to lay down on the floor and like just with Matru, I'm not gonna get like my back full of dust and full of hair. I don't know. And for all my tokers, all my ganja smokers out there, man. Personally, it was another thing that I super enjoyed, man. Like, of course, toking up. You gotta toke a little bit to clean, to get that extra motivation. But yeah, after the whole house is clean and you just get like nicely cooked, just sit on the couch, get nicely cooked, put on a movie or something like that. Ah man, I don't know. There was no better feeling really. Come on now, climb up, climb up. Sometimes the controls get janky. I don't know how many of y'all can agree with me, but just it feels. It genuinely feels like a breath of fresh air to be able to, you know, sit down in your freshly clean house or room, you know, depending on your condition. Because like right now here we kind of have roommates. So and we have like the landlord kind of has somebody that cleans the common areas. So luckily we only really got to worry about like our room to kind of keep tidy. So that's why I'm saying room. But you know, when you got like the whole house, it's also super nice to sit and just enjoy a freshly clean house, man. I remember as a kid, my mom used to wake me up. Obviously not like super early because I've always enjoyed sleeping in, especially on the weekends. But she'd freaking like wake me up like around 10 or 11 on Saturdays, and like she'd be like, okay, have breakfast and help me clean the house. And I mean, I used to dread it so much back then, you know. No. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. That was the first time we got a death on that, trying to do that skip actually. But yeah, it's because I have to wait. I have to wait until it looks back the other way. Yeah, see, like we gotta. Yeah, you see, that's what I mean. Like it has to be looking the other way. Well, that's exactly how you learn. That's exactly how you learn, man. You gotta make the mistake and figure out the solution. And that's how you commit it to memory, especially. But damn, that was the last little bit of chapter one. The final challenge in chapter one, man. Damn. I also wonder, like, what is the lore behind that eye? Like, as soon as it points the spotlight at you, you turn to stone, you get petrified, kind of like Medusa. But yeah, it makes me wonder, like, what's the lore behind that eye? Yo, maybe after we get this challenge run, maybe we do some exploring on the lore behind this game. No. See, after the first death being a mistake, the following deaths tend to be just stupid fuck ups on my part. I have to say. All right, come on. The run is dead, but we can still dial in. All right, we can still lock in, man. But anyways, what I was saying before was, yo, as a kid, I used to dread like wait getting up on Saturday, and like the first thing I would do is like after breakfast, would be clean the house. But shit, I gotta admit, like having grown up and like moved out and having my own space, yo, honestly, I got a lot of respect for her for her having like installed that into my head for so many years. Because now it's kind of what I do. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I do this every Saturday, even though I feel like I should. But at least twice a month, like at least 2 Saturdays of the month, you get everything nice and clean. Ah, what's up here? Wait, well, hold up. What's going on with the capture today, huh? Yeah, see, once again, it's like it works, then it doesn't. There it is. It starts working and then it just kind of stops after a while. I don't know. Hey, come on now. Nope. Ah, okay. Okay, you gotta like press the run button to push. See, I've finished this game a bunch of times and I'm still kind of fully understanding its mechanics. There it is. Now we get to do our little twirls. Boy. But yeah, anyways, I'm really glad to have that habit of, you know, like taking care of the clean and maintenance of the house on like a morning that supposedly you got time. Because then, you know, the rest of the day you get to enjoy this freshly cleaned house. Everything smells super nice. Like because I cleaned the room before we washed Matru, the doggo over here. The room mainly smells like her shampoo now, which is also a really nice smell actually. There it is, the debilitating hunger. I feel you, Six. I feel you. You know, I thought I was gonna be able to hang on for a little while longer, but actually, yo, pretty soon my stomach is gonna start growling just like that, yeah. But I'm not gonna be running into no stray pieces of meat in like cages and stuff. I'm gonna snack on this. I actually do have meat already defrosting in the kitchen, so it'll be just a matter of making that and then heating up some rice from yesterday. So that's good. That's definitely good news, you know. Don't have to make everything from scratch. Mainly just season the meat and fry it. Okay. So if you start, I wanted to test this just now. If you move that way first, it doesn't, the cage doesn't do anything. You have to go to the right and then left for the cage to actually move a little bit. Nope. There it is. Okay. And now we know that 2 swings is also enough. See, like I said, I'm still testing out a bunch of tactics and to see like what is the bare minimum that you actually need to get to do to kind of make through certain obstacles. Here we're gonna crouch and sneak until we get over here, and then we're pretty much done crouching. One and a 2. That's good enough. Slide and fall down the shoe chute. Now we get to meet the shoe monster. Well, not exactly. It's not like we're gonna, you know, be formally introduced and get to see them. Hopefully not, at least. We'd like to avoid him. I wonder if he has a name. I wonder if the shoe monster like has a name. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. We do have to make sure that he hits the second case so that we have enough time to jump to the third. I have died to him in the past by trying to go like too fast. And first chase sequence. Don't worry about jumping, just gotta sprint. Sprint, 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 sprint. Sprint, 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 sprint. Sprint, 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 sprint. He's gonna take a little stop. Yep, he's gonna give us a little bit of time before getting into the elevator with us. And we're good. We are safe and everything is still going nicely copacetic over here. You know what? Once we start getting like an active chat, I'll turn it back on, but for now we'll leave the chat off the screen so we can see as much of everything as possible. I finally found like a plugin that actually works to have all the multi-stream chats, you know, showing. So Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Because before I could get like Twitch, and I could get YouTube, I could get Twitch and Kick, but I could never get the other one. I could never get YouTube's chats actually shown. There it is. And there it is. Perfect. Oh, you heard the little thing drop, which means we gotta get the fuck out of here. There it is. Yeah, we're safe up here on the second thing. He can't reach it. He can reach us on the first one though. I had to find that out the hard way, but he can definitely reach us on the first little shelf there that we climb up. Yeah, he's gone over to the second floor. And we're gonna call him back down by making a huge fucking load of noise. And just as that happens, we're gonna hear the door open, but then clang, 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 clang. Yep. And now that distracts him, so he can't really figure out where we are. Super, super, super well designed, I have to say, man. This game is quite something. I wonder how the other two go, because so yeah, I mean, I don't know if whoever tuned into like the first stream that we did a few days ago, like on this, I mean, I actually found out that I got the DLC with this version, and I never actually played it. Me and DLCs is kind of weird. Like, I love, even no matter how much I love the base game or something, I've rarely ever actually played DLCs. But I think we might have to actually give the DLC a chance, you know? Okay. Drop down here. Yeah, there it is. Let's pick this up, and we can just wait over here for it. Yeah, he always gets stuck on like coming out that door. But if we take too long in this part, he will definitely come. That's one. That's two. And that's three. There we go. Jump. Fuck. Jump right onto the rope. See, this like 2.5D fucking frame is, it trips me out sometimes, especially in the run sequences. Come on. There it is. We push, 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 we push. Yep, now we pull, 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 we pull. And gotta get there before it stops. Yeah, there it is. And now we push again. Push, 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 push. Jump. There it is. And now we jump and grab and hold on for dear life, because do not want to fly out. We absolutely do not want to fly out. Okay. Yep, he grabbed the pipe. Go, 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 get out of there. Okay. Okay. That's another sketchy section. And now we should just be able to run, 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 and make our way down here. Yep. Take care of this one. Get up. Take care of this one. Yeah, if you get close to the arm, it actually starts moving on its own, man. It's fucking creepy. But anyways, that would have been chapter 2 Deathless if it wasn't for that stupid mistake in the stairs at the very beginning. But we're doing pretty good so far. We're doing pretty good. Now chapter 3, this is the one that I'm really interested in locking in. Mainly the final little two encounters, I guess. Those are the two that are very possibly, you know, run killing segments. Climbing up with water dripping all over our face. And jump and grab. Yep, up we go into the kitchens where the chefs await us. But will they be able to grab onto us? Let's hope not. Oh, I don't know if y'all just saw it. Yeah, y'all can see it in the screen over here. She's just kind of moving. She's just kind of getting up, trying to figure out where she finna be. Oh, I heard something. Come on, move. Ooh. The hunger, right, girl? The hunger. Girl! I didn't... Oh my god, speaking of hunger, like, it's fine that I have a late lunch, but I did not put her lunch yet. Oh, girl, I'm sorry. I promise I'll put you your lunch in a minute. Hold up. Yo, oh, nice stuff. Yeah, man, that's Matru, bro. How you doing? Her name is Matru. Matryushka, if you speak Russian, actually. Apparently, we're told that it means like doll in Russian. But yeah, Matru, like with a U. Matru, man. Yes, Russian. we didn't name her, man. Like, are you? No, man, I'm not Russian. I'm from Brazil, dude. But we adopted her like almost a year ago now. In November it's gonna be a year, and that was her name when she was adopted. So we were like, "Oh, we're not gonna change her name." Oh crap! Oh crap! It seemed a little bit cruel. Crap! I almost messed up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Since she was already like around 3 or 4 years old. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Matrio. Nah, man. Matru. Here, hold up. I'll type it in the chat in a minute. Let me just make sure that we can get to a safe spot. Technically, this is a little bit of a speed run. Yeah, there, exactly. Exactly, X. That's exactly it, Matru. Yeah. Yep. You got it, man. Yeah. About a year ago, there was this huge there was this huge like unprecedented flood in my area, and I guess the area where the dog pound was basically got completely flooded. So they brought a bunch of like dogs, cats, turtles, like parrots, like a bunch of animals over to this region right next to where I live, and they were just doing like a mass adoption. And yeah, and then like my girl convinced me to go over and check it out. And as soon as we got there, we saw her, we were like, yes, her. We're taking her home. It was supposed to be for on like 4 month kind of, just to kind of, house her while the dog pound like rebuilt, sort of thing. But then after like the first day or 2 days with her, we were like, yeah, no, we're not. She's not going back there. She's staying with us for good. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, to be honest, I was worried about like having a dog, because I never had a dog like on my own. I had a dog like growing up with my family and everything, but I didn't know how well I could do it, like taking care of a dog, but on my own kind of thing. But damn, one of the greatest decision we've made, like by far, man. Do not regret it one bit. It's been amazing, and she's super sweet too. Oh, gotta stop over here. Oh, crap. No. Ah, crap. Hold up, since we died anyways, and it don't matter. Oh, okay, yeah, my girl just got home, so yeah, she. Matro, back here. Here, I'll introduce you, even though she's super excited because they just got home. Hey, Matro, vem. É linda. That's her. That's Matru. I have no idea what breed she is. I'm not too good with dog breeds, but I guess she's like part pit bull or something, or part Labrador. Hey, I am streaming. Yes. Yes. And that's not the only thing that's clean.
You shower? You showered her.
Yeah, she's freshly bathed.
Matro, estás recién bañadita.
Yeah,
Papá te bañó. Papá te bañó.
yeah. Everything smells nice and good. Yeah. Even X thinks that she's cute. Somebody was just meeting her over here. Yeah. Oh crap. But yeah, man. She's super cute, and now she's part of the family.
Pero saluda. Say hi.
Yeah, menina.
She's cute.
There you. You got a dog, man? By any chance? Yeah. But yeah, we think that she's around 3 or 4 years old now, going maximum 5, basically, by like how she acts and how much energy she still has. So she'll be around for a long time, man. Yeah, she's been absolutely amazing. The only trouble we've had with her is that she continuously destroys her beds, man. That's the one thing we haven't been able to like properly take care of it, or I guess sort out. Super, like we've trained her to be like super, I guess, like receptive when we go out. She's not like pulling us, and she listens to us when it's time to go back, and or we call her. But the bed thing is the one thing we're trying to figure it out. Yeah, so far she's gone through like 4 beds in about 11 months, which is not, it's not terrible, but also you want things to kind of last longer than that, especially since they're perfectly good beds. But yeah, now we got more people in the background over here. I thought I was gonna have more time before everybody came home. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, who is she? Yeah, man, that's my girl, man. That's my girl. That's the one I was telling you. She's the one to blame for us having the dog. Cause if it was
Oh,
just
really?
me,
You are happy to have the dog.
yeah. If it wasn't for her, we definitely would not have the dogs. Oh damn. Oh damn. Thank you. I will
Enjoy.
I will open it in a little bit. Oh yeah, fuck. I'm doing this wrong. I just realized. Thank you.
Mi cerota. Ay, qué rico
Yeah.
fue.
Yeah, yeah. She's freshly bathed. It was a little bit of a pain. I was kind of going on a monologue about this earlier, man. Like I've had dogs who don't mind getting bathed, but she's definitely not one of them. She'll like splash around and try and escape for sure. No, 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 no. Ah, crap. And that's death number 4. Not doing too good. Not doing too good, I have to say. Yo, since we got a chat going, I can actually turn on the chat like in here. I had turned it off because it was just a bunch of notifications of like, yes, your chat is connected. And I didn't want to have that on the screen the whole time. But yo, appreciate you sticking with us, X. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Kind of recently getting back into the streaming game. It's been a while. Oh, you guys didn't have lunch yet. I thought you this. Oh, that explains why you came back so soon.
So soon. Sound like ages for me.
Sorry, boo. Okay, now we got through. Yeah, now we got through. But yeah, man, when I was showering her like earlier today, she splashed the whole bathroom. She got me like completely soaking wet to the point where I had to take a shower after showering her. But it's all good. Now everything, the house, yeah. Now everything like the house, the doggo, me, everything's smelling good, everything's smelling nice and fresh. So it feels like a good Saturday afternoon. I don't know. I always feel good, like whenever like it's sitting down in a freshly clean house, or in this case room, since we have like a shared place. But yeah, always feels good to be like in a freshly clean space and just kind of chilling. Don't have much plans for today except for streaming, so it just feels nice to. I don't know, it feels nice. Yeah. Yo, you played much of this game, X, by the way? You ever played much of Little Nightmares? Cause yeah, I don't know if you checked out the title, but like what we're doing is we're trying. Well, I'm kind of practicing now since we're already at 4 deaths. But what we're doing here is we are trying to get the final trophy for the game, where we basically have to beat the game in under an hour and without any deaths. And so far the game has kind of been kicking my ass, man. The time constraint is actually not bad. Even with a couple deaths, I've noticed that we can finish it in under an hour. But it's the dying part, man. It's the dying part. Particularly in this chapter, like chapter 2 and chapter 3. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I first played this game like in 2023. So like yeah, that was like it was pretty late since it came out in 2017. Yeah, I got to playing it in 2023 and I got most of the. Can I ask you something if you don't mind? Yeah, dude, of course. Go ahead, man. I have a feeling I know where this is going, but yo, go ahead and ask. Yeah, this is a very creepy game. Yeah, it is, man. It is. It's also kind of fitting with the Halloween theme, you know, since it's coming up October.
Her dressed up as Pebbles.
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah, yo, we even got her a costume this year. She gonna be Pebbles from the Flintstones. Yep, 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 yep. But yo, ask away, my man. Ask away.
If you're dancing
That's not the question.
with me. You never know.
Somebody's feeling herself, huh?
I wish I could like
Yeah. Not sure there's gonna be a stream about Pebbles, but there's definitely gonna be photos.
that. For Halloween.
Oh, for real? Oh crap! They caught me. Damn! I think I stopped. I stopped with the death counter. I'm at 6 now, I believe. Digital artist, and I like thinking that I could design something for you at a reasonable price. Would you like to see my portfolio? Man, here's the thing, dude. As I would definitely like to see your portfolio, just because I love seeing digital art and stuff like that. I do make it myself as well. Like I do also do like a little bit of digital art, but the main thing is that at the moment my budget for this is basically zero, dude. As much as I would love to be able to say like, yo, get some cool designs and also help out somebody that's basically, you know, trying to build a portfolio, I do not have a big budget for for this at all. If I did, man, like I would definitely improve on the mic, I'd improve on the camera. You gonna take? Hey, yo, are you seeing this in the background? I don't know, yo, Simon, are you seeing this in the background, dude? What just happened? She just took a spot on the bed, man. She just felt like she took my spot on the bed. Yes, for sure. In a second. Actually, can you check? Can you check if there is a Discord? Yeah, man, she took my spot on the bed. The hope. Can you tell me if down below my Discord is still connected? Because I know that it was connected for a while. And then yeah, I want to see if that link is still working. Cause yeah, if it is, you're more than welcome to like send some stuff over, man. Cause I would love to look at it actually. Especially if you got cool designs, man. I like seeing different people's art styles and things. Oh man. This part did not go as well as planned. Look, she's even staring at me like, yeah, you know it. I don't have to move the camera, you can see it. Yes, it is.
I was about to get naked.
Don't do that. But yeah.
I thought that it was only until
No, the bed is shown, and yeah, you can see where you're both laying. No, your Discord isn't connected. I'll share you mine. All right, hold up. Uh, oh man, I don't even have Discord like installed on this computer. Actually, now that I realize it. True. I put it on yours. Extelala. Okay, cool. For sure. I'll add you. Not during the stream, but after the stream, I'll definitely add you for sure. And I'll send you a message. What kind of oh crap? What kind of art style you do? Just to kind of ask, out of curiosity. But yeah, after the stream, I'll definitely get like right on that. Chapter 4. Just gonna wait until the chains come back around so I don't just jump into the ocean. That's happened before and it's a sad, stupid death. I only have meat. I have meat defrosted for me. She hasn't had lunch yet. I was gonna put her food and I forgot. I don't know if you want something. If you're gonna want something for lunch. Versatile digital arts and animators, so those sorts of art styles as per client needs. Cool. That is dope. What's your like main programs do you use for? I guess yeah, for designing / drawing and animation. Cause like I mostly do like stuff on Illustrator, and I've been kind of messing around with Figma because my Adobe account is kind of has run out basically. So I've mainly been using Figma to kind of make some like digital art. I mostly just go like like pen tracing or like vector kind of thing. But yeah, what do you use? Especially with the animation, because I mean, like in terms of like drawing and stuff, I do that myself, but I don't really do anything with animation. Or I haven't in a long time at least. Photoshop and Illustrator, nice. Nice. That's cool. Well, after Funimation, I prefer After Effects. Okay. Yeah, I have absolutely zero. Like I have zero freaking what's called like experience with After Effects. Well, no, that's not true. Actually, I did like I messed around with it a little bit. I tried to make a video where I try to make like an After Effects similar to like the Spider-Man web, where basically like I would do this, and then there would be like a web that would shoot out from where my hand goes and right into the camera, and then like pull the camera up. Oh crap! I just died. It came out okay. But it wasn't anything crazy. I was just following a tutorial, Yeah, but to actually like make things like actually like animate kind of like movements or like emotes, for example, no, never actually try to do that. Yo, do you have the like? Do you use like a drawing tablet? Yo, I mess around with one of those for a little. Actually, I still have my Wacom like over here. It's in the corner. I don't use it as much because I've mostly kind of started using. Whenever I do like my digital art, I mostly kind of been using the pen tool. So that's mostly like with the mouse. Oh no, okay. So it's also iPad. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's basically like the same. It's kind of the same concept, no? I guess yeah, like with the I guess with the iPad is basically the same concept as with the drawing tablet. I would imagine at least. I can't say for sure, but I'd imagine it's pretty much the same concept. Connected to your chat. Wow, wait, what does it say? You currently do not have an active live and will connect to your chat in here. Okay, so YouTube chat is not working, I guess. That is no bueno. No bueno, no bueno, no bueno. It's not what we want. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I guess it did okay, that was weird. That's never happened before. Where like the YouTube chat just disconnected and then reconnected entirely. I guess it's for sure. Alright. Hell yeah, Delilah, appreciate you stopping by. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll be back in a while. For sure. I mean I'm gonna be here for a while as well. Today's Saturday, we got nothing going on. So we finna be doing runs. Hopefully the majority of the afternoon until I get too hungry. But yo, take care. Alright, we're at 6 deaths. The PB is currently at 7. So we kinda, if we wanna get a new record, if we wanna get a new PB, we kinda have to do this whole thing with no more deaths. So from now on, chat, 0 deaths. 0 deaths from now on, chat. What, you don't believe me? You don't trust? You have no faith in my skills? In my abilities as 6? Well, we just got through chapter 4 without any dying. But anyways, can you tell that the room's been cleaned? Yay. No problem. I thought that you would enjoy it. I also thought maybe it would put you in a good mood. I also thought that maybe it would put you in a good mood. You want me to turn down the volume so you can nap, Reno? Bam. Yep. We definitely got through chapter 4 without any dying. And now, this is probably the saddest part in the whole game. At least the part that I find, like, you know, really plucks at my heartstrings. This is the saddest part in the whole game. Because, you'll see how we're starving? We're really hungry. And then the little gnome, he comes in and he offers us a meal. And we're like, thank you, gnome, but I prefer to eat you. And you're laughing. You're so mean. He's so mean. The little gnome is such. He's like helping you out. He's like, here, you can have my food. Not cool. Poor little gnome, man. See, she has no heart, chat. Y'all see this? I'm saying, oh, this is a sad part in the game, and she's laughing about it. See what I gotta deal with? Absolutely heartless. Absolutely heartless. Well, at least we definitely got through chapter 4 without any deaths. So that leaves only the final chapter to go, where we face the lady. There is one tricky part in this chapter, and then the final boss fight, which it's not complicated, but because the controls can get finicky at points, it's easy for a mistake to be made. Let's just put it like that. Gotta sneak behind her. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Okay, there we go. No problemo. And we broke the vase. And oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. I forgot that when we're holding something, if you press the jump button, she immediately froze it. Okay. We gotta get prepared to run now, chat. You gotta get ready to run, because yeah, in this part, as soon as the door closes, we're in danger. Yep, see, like I said, we're very much in danger. We just gotta keep running, though. We just gotta keep running. We just gotta keep running. We just gotta keep running. Yes! Okay. Okay, this is good news, actually. This is very good. Okay, this is very good. That means we just have to get through the boss fight now. The chase sequence was the part that always worries me the most in this chapter. Now what we need is to grab the lady's biggest weakness, the one fully intact mirror in the house. Well, I guess that there's two of them. Oh wait, no, this is broken too. Yeah, that one's broken too. So there's really only one intact mirror in the entire maw. And we got it. And this will be our biggest weapon. This right here will be our biggest weapon against her. Because if there's one thing the lady can't stand, is seeing her own reflection. We go here. Yep. Show this to her. Oh, now she's gonna try and deke us. Nope. She's not gonna fool us. Alright, now we gotta really lock in. We get to just stay here and let her appear. Nice. That's one. That's two. And three. There it is. We did a chat. New PB unlocked. So we started at 14. We halved that, went down to 7. And now we're at 6. Okay, 6 deaths. Of those 6, I think 100% could have been avoided. 2, no, actually, yeah, I think 2 could have been avoided. It was just like my own personal mistake, and then the other 4 were heavily, like RNG influenced. And now that we've eaten the lady, we get to absorb all her powers. And now we get to rain ultimate destruction upon every living creature in the maw. Exactly as intended. Yeah, you mean y'all can try and eat us, but that's not gonna go well for you. Come close so we can eat your soul. There it is. Leaving just a pile of sucked up dried bodies in our wake. And we now get to leave. Just walk out into the daylight. Yo, there was, now that I think about it, there was at least 3 deaths that we could have avoided, so, good to know. Anyways, I'm gonna exit the main menu from here, because otherwise we're gonna be forced to watch the credits, and that takes ages. Oh. And right as I say that, face cam kind of gets stuck. There it is. We're back. And same thing. Yo, welcome back. We just kind of finished the last bit of the game. How you doing, Delilah? How you doing? We just literally just got to the end of the game. I think it took us a little bit over an hour considering all the deaths and everything. I'm gonna just wait a little bit. I'm gonna give it like a little bit of rest before we restart the run. Put some food for Matru, for the doggo, because she deserves her lunch. Well, I'm not gonna go make food for you. I'm just gonna put it. I'm not even making food for myself. Yo, we'll be back in like just a little bit. Wait. Make sure to clean like her plate and everything. Hmm? Okay.
Yep, she forgot that she got a mom.
Food is much more appealing than
Can you bring me my shorts?
Ready first? Muito bem. Okay. Oh yeah? Okay, I'm gonna be playing.
I know. So you know that basically today's kind of like a chill day.
Sounds good. Can you pass me my phone? Can you please? I mean, listen. Okay, yeah, Delilah. I will definitely do it. I don't have Discord on this PC that I'm streaming from. What? It didn't charge at all? Fuck me, dude. I did. It started charging and then it. Let me see. If I have it installed, on my phone here, then I'll add you right now. But if I don't have it installed, which I don't believe. Oh yes, I do. Okay, I got it installed. I'm not logged in. Crap. Okay, that's how long it's been since I've used it that I'm not even logged in. Okay, not the correct password. Let me see if this is it. Okay. Yep. I'm not gonna be able to do it now. I'm gonna have to do it. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna have to do it on the other PC after the stream, cause yeah, I'm not logged in here, and I can't recall what was the email or pass. Oh wait, no, the email was correct at first. But the password is not. Let's see it. This is it. Nope, that's not it either. It's not even installed. And that's not even the part. I'm trying to log in here and I can't even remember the password, so.
How long has it been since then?
Since before I moved to Portugal. Yeah. So yeah, Delight, I'm sorry. I have to figure out the password and basically like either go on the laptop where it's already logged in, or yeah, try and like recover my password. So I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll do it after the stream though. Like later today, it will definitely get done. That's a promise. I'm not gonna like let it slide. Can you please put this to charge? Thank you. Oh, hold up. In the meantime and in between time, I'm gonna switch over to the just chatting screen, because I want to try on these new shoes. My girl just brought it back for me. They look kind of nice. They look really nice actually. Oh my God, they smell phenomenal. Holy crap, yo, new shoes smell. Wow, smells good, man. Smells good. No, I do like the smell of new shoes. Actually, they smell really good. Oh, nice. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. They're basically gonna be for walking the doggo out in the park, because mine are all basically like falling apart. So needed something to be completely black, because yeah, the park is full of like mud and dirt and stuff. So no point in having anything. No point in having anything like, yeah, actually nice or or like white or colored. But yeah, gonna try these on real quick. And then after we try them on, off to a second run. But yeah, Delight, I promise you, I'm not gonna forget about the Discord. Okay, I will set it up. Yeah, she should definitely also be on my case until I do it. All right, so let's So yeah, let me get some socks over here and see if they fit.
Don't get me the. Oh, why did you spend money on buying me new shoes? Because it was cheap. It was Mercadillo.
Hell yeah, man! Shoes from the market. Well, I mean, the last pair of shoes that we bought from the market were the ones that the ones that are like basically falling apart. I don't remember how much.
I stopped being unapproachable on
It's actually a little big.
Okay, that's good because now you can wear like big socks for winter.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, yeah, it definitely has space for socks. Like, there's an entire, there's like an entire thumb over here. I think 44 would have been the. This is 45? Yeah, I think 44 would have been the ideal size.
Okay,
But,
it's Mercadillo.
hmm. Alright, hold up. Yo. They're a little big, but with winter coming in, if you can invite her here, maybe we could become good friends. I'm a girl too, and might get along really well. Yo, see, look, you're invited. If you want to be in the chat, you can be on the chat. For sure, I'll definitely invite her. When I first started streaming like on Kick, because this is like we're doing like a multi-stream across a couple platforms. On Kick, she is one of my moderators. I don't have everything like fully set up for Twitch yet. Hmm? You.
I do what?
You're one of my mods on Kick.
I forgot.
Yeah. Do you not remember? Yeah. It's been that long. I'm pretty sure y'all will get along though. I have no doubt about that.
Okay, try this.
What is that?
A coffee. It's from Arequipa.
Okay.
All the way from.
Oh, I thought it was like ready to eat. It's not ready to. I gotta unpack it. All right, hold up. Gotta test out the shoes real quick.
Yeah. Nothing.
Menina.
That's good, right?
Nice. I thought the soles felt like a bit weird. It's not as soft as the other one, but I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it won't happen what happened to my other shoes where like the sole like sinks in so much that it starts popping off the sides.
Good to know.
Also, she thinks that I actually thought that that was a treat for her, and I almost gave it to her when I was looking for a treat to take her to like get her into the shower. I already gave her one of those. That's how I got her in the shower. That's how I got her to get to the bathroom. No.
She deserves.
Oh, right. The shoes are nice. And they're like, I like that the material is nicely breathable.
So you can see she's a good girl.
Pull up.
I don't. Arriba.
Menina. Maybe Matre also wants some food. The one.
She didn't have lunch.
Yeah, I mean she just had lunch. Those are the treats.
And since she was a stray dog, she's always hungry.
Yeah.
Always. Always.
Yeah, I mean honestly I've never seen her actually refuse food. She's always looking for more for some more food. Yo. Né, menina? Né, safada? This girl, oh my god. Ah, she smells so good. I still can't get over it, man. I love like right the moment after she gets showered because she smells so good. Yep. Yeah, yeah. She smells so good, and also like the smell stays in the room. Hmm.
What's the username? Mine.
You have your what? Ah, okay. Hold up. Wait, Delilah, can you send me a Discord once again so I don't have to scroll all the way up? Because she's got it. She's got her Discord like open right now.
I miss this coffee so much. Is it good?
Mm. Yeah, that's how you fire.
I know. Yeah.
There it is.
Delilah.
Underscore dot 112. Oh yeah, well you send that again. Thank you, appreciate it. Appreciate you for sending it again. I had actually found it, but much appreciated. Hmm. Almost choked on the thing. I almost choked on it, but it's good. Yeah, I thought it was like I was done chewing it, and then as soon as I tried to swallow, it got stuck on my throat. Okay, the thing almost killed me, but it is definitely tasty. It's not for Matre though. She definitely can't have it.
I just sent her the request. Ivy.
Yeah, so it should be like IV something. That would be like where you get the if you got like a request. Cool. Well, shit. There's no point in putting the shoes back in the box.
Yeah.
Hmm. gonna make me throw away my new shoes. No, I mean they're
Okay,
less than a
shoes,
year
so,
old.
okay, should I show your shoes to Delilah? And she decides if I throw those old shoes or not.
Sure, sure, why not? Look at that. They don't even look that messed up.
Okay, if you can see here, it's open completely. Over here, it's another opening, and you can even see like the 3 layers that are supposed to be in between all the shoes. In here, you can even see the shoelace coming out from the front. So, yeah. It's time to throw it, right?
Yo,
time
it's
to
it's
throw it.
literally only for walking the dog. That's that's the only reason to use.
I mean,
It's to go to the park, like behind the house where it's all fucked up, and then come back. It's not like I'm walking around in the shoes. Yes,
oh,
safada.
yeah, you're also right. Thank you.
Opa,
You
opa, opa.
understand? It wasn't time for. It was
pode
already
ir.
time to say bye to these shoes. I mean, you say it's not like you use it for walking, and what do you do in the park? Jump.
Sure,
You
yeah.
walk in the park.
Yeah, I mean, like it's not like I'm walking like to places with that. It's just it's
The
to
park,
walk to.
what's the park?
Oh, come on,
Place.
you know what I mean.
Matthew,
But anyways, yeah. So that
Hi to
happened.
the
So at
light.
least
say hi to the light.
careful, careful. But okay, thank you for the shoes.
Okay, continue streaming. Be happy.
Okay.
And
I mean,
whatever
yeah,
you
no.
send, you can also send it to me. I left it already open in my laptop. So the first thing that pops out, it would be that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah. So about the your portfolio, send it over, cause then we'll take like we'll review it together afterwards as well.
Oh, I love to see art.
Yeah, yeah. She's also super into what like seeing like different people's art styles and things like that. So it'll be cool. It'll be cool to send so we can see it. If I had like the Discord here, I would actually like review it like live and actually show it like on the live and everything. But I can't do that now. In the future might be something that we actually do. It would be cool to do some like art review. But anyways, anyways, we gotta get back into the other scene. Switch this to number 1. Yeah, we got a little girl over here. Yeah, safada. Yeah, safada. Now she wants attention because she sees me with the PS4 controller and she's like, "Oh, now is my time to get attention." 'Cause it's not like he's doing anything important, right, girl? Right, girl? That's what goes through your mind. That's what goes through your little head. Actually, yeah, yeah. She sees that I'm about to start playing and she's like, "Oh, oh, oh, you got time? Okay, okay, then play with me instead." Zoyuda. Okay. Anyways, I think yeah, the game capture is definitely frozen again. You gotta make sure not to start a game. Yeah, Delilah, you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, but I did like half of the first chapter, and then I realized that the that the actual like in-game screen wasn't. It was like frozen, which sucked. That was a noob move on my part. It was kind of stupid mistake. I wish I could say that that was the first time that's happened. It's happened before too. Anyways, we can now start a new game, and hopefully we'll get a PB. Hopefully we will make it. We can get through the game in 6 deaths or less. I mean 5 deaths or less for the PB. Our current record is 6 deaths. If we can just cut down on a couple, like simple mistakes, if we can cut down on a couple simple mistakes, we can be able to get to the end with like 2 or 3 tops. You know, that's I feel like skill wise, that's where we lie. Like 3 to 4 depths that actually like, or 3 to 4 sections where it actually like troubles me to get through, and then everything else is avoidable simple mistakes, for sure. But yeah, out of curiosity, the line, do you ever how do I say this, like stream your like your art process, or I guess kind of like record your art process for any means? Similar check on Discord and give your feedback because discuss designs further. I'll remind you about the budget again, so no need to worry. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Nah, not yet. Yeah, how come? How come? Cause I don't know. I feel like when you have like when you have kind of a skill like that, where it's kind of like a process, you know, it's always like it can't hurt to just kind of make a either stream or like make a video for YouTube. I don't know if you know, there's a guy on YouTube called like Chi World 1 2 3 4. It's Chi World and then numbers. I don't know if it's 1 2 3 or 1 2 3 4, but he does some crazy like amazing digital art. I've been following him for a couple years, and I'm always like mind blown by like the arts and the things that he creates. And he also does like some tutorials about like how he creates certain things. So that was basically where I learned most of my of like how to make digital art, from just kind of watching him. But either way, I don't know. I feel like long term, especially if that's something that it's something that like you're committed to and you actually like want to do it for a long term, it definitely can't hurt, because in the grand scheme of things, it opens up like an extra source of income after a while, if you're actually once you kind of grow a bit of a following, you know. Plus it's like it becomes like a visual portfolio. At least in my mind, that's just how I feel about, I think about these things, you know. It becomes like a visual portfolio sort of thing. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, if it's cool with you, I'll make sure to review that like later tonight, and then send you a message. Yeah, I'll hit you up like over Discord. But if I could ask you for a favor, like myself, I don't know if I don't know if you've already done it, because I've tried to set up the alerts, but I don't know if like the how well the Twitch alerts are doing. But if you could help me out by like dropping a follow, that would be so amazing. That would be absolutely incredible. Cause yeah, we gotta go, at least on Twitch. We gotta go to get to 25 followers so that we can basically become affiliates, and from that's how we unlock like potential monetization later on. But the first step is definitely to get to 25 followers. We're currently sitting at 8. Like we are monetized on Kick because that was my main streaming platform a while back, and now I linked Twitch back into it. So if you could drop a follow. Oh, you already follow. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I didn't know. See, so that also tells me that the alerts are not active. See, that also tells me that the alerts are not active, and I gotta check up on that, make sure they work. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, I still got quite a couple of like technical things to sort out in the stream. I want to set up the alerts. I want to set up the channel points to be able to do stuff. But yeah, this is literally like my first week back into streaming. I was doing it while I was studying, while I was in uni, and then in my final 2 semesters I kind of started working, so I didn't have any time. Graduated, started working full time, so definitely didn't have any time. And then but yeah, now we actually got a little bit more time, and yeah, that's something we got to do. See, I apologize. I apologize for not noticing and for not having said anything earlier. See, I thought that the message was gonna pop up, and that tells me that it's not. So I'll check up on that. Got a list of like technical things to sort out for the stream. Okay, first hunger part. Choop, choop. Yeah. I know that because I'm kind of running through the game, and you don't really get to see much of the lore or understand much of the story behind it, even though the game has very minimal story as it goes, as the game anyways. But yeah, hunger and what's the sin attached to hunger? Do you remember what the sin attached to hunger is called? Fuck, there was one of the 7 sins that was to do with hunger. It's the one where like you overindulge. I don't know. I forgot what it's called. But anyways, that's one of the key themes, or one of the key themes actually of this game. You see it in like 6 as she's like going through, as you go through the chapters, she gets like hungry and hungry, and like at first, the first time she eats, it's just like a crumb of bread, and that's good enough for her. But like by the end, she kind of starts going after like live meat. And the same thing in chapter 4 with like all like the overstuffed creatures that come into the maw. The maw is the place where we're at currently. This whole game is set within the maw. Bam. And Doom on one side, Tomb into the other. There it is. And we climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up. Jump. There it is. Hey, that was probably the smoothest I've done this section so far since we started trying to do this run again. And yeah, is. Matthew was getting itchy because after her shower, all her hair start to get loose when she's dry. So she's gonna start shedding a bunch, especially with the change of weather. Yeah, going into winter. She's putting on her winter coat. I will say she looks absolutely gorgeous as like an entirely black dog though. Because in the summer to like protect a little bit from the sun, she gets like brownish, where she gets like streaks of brown across her fur.
Looks like
No 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 no. Ah,
Did you say without dying?
I don't recall ever saying that.
Yeah, you just said it. I'm pretty sure.
No no no. I don't think I said I don't think I said that this run was gonna be entirely deathless. Ah, crap, I can't believe it. So that's twice now that we just made a stupid mistake on this one. Oh. Oh. There it is. Ah. That was the last bit of the chapter as well, man. It was the very last part of the chapter. Ah, man, I can't. So yeah, getting through chapter 1 with 0 deaths still eludes me. We haven't been able to do it yet. But the question is, how well can we do in chapter numero dos? That is the main thing to figure out. It is actually like annoying that I got to that's twice now we're at the end of the chapter. Kind of die to like the Medusa eye creature thing. Back-to-back runs as well. We got to make sure not to fall in these stairs because that was death number 2 last time. So let's make sure that the stairs we actually get the correct. Yep, there it is. Get the correct alignment. It's easier on the way to the left because it's right up against the wall. Okay. Now all we got to do is bring the briefcase over. There it is. Oh man, okay, that was actually great. Yo, actually, that was a great drop. I had no idea that it could drop like that. Yay. Yo. But yeah, Delilah, I think I asked before. I don't remember if you responded or if you did. I'm sorry that I forgot. But have you played this game before? Yeah, Little Nightmares. This is the first one, right? Little Nightmares 2 came out in like 2021 or something, and a few weeks ago, Little Nightmares 3 actually came out. So there's a little bit of a hype around this game at the moment, which is it's actually what got me thinking about this game all over again. You know, the fact that I was like, damn, 3 came out. I haven't played 2, but I do have this one to finish. I got this one last trophy to get, so we can get 100% completion rate, at least on the base game, 100% completion on like all the trophies and everything. Yeah. Yeah, the hunger. There it is. See, second scene of the hunger where like it gets so bad. See, before we ate a piece of bread, now we just find a piece of like random meat that's left out. And obviously, what can go wrong by stepping into a cage with some meat inside of it? Absolutely nothing. What's turning super slow?
No snacks before lunch, bitch. You telling me no snacks before lunch or after lunch?
When do you ever listen to me?
I always listen.
No.
I complain while listening, but I listen to.
You hear me, you don't listen. There it is.
That's supposed to
What? Which one? That's 6.
be because it's 6 centimeters tall.
Oh yeah, you're one to talk.
I'm a 160, okay?
Right, that's so much taller.
Converting is not even 5.
No, that's 6. It's a she. We don't know what kind of creature she is.
She's 6 inches tall.
I don't know.
Why is she called 6?
I don't know.
She ate 6 mushrooms? No, what was it? The thing that she ate. The character that gave her.
Oh, those are gnomes, but she doesn't eat 6 gnomes. She just eats the one gnome. Right? No, it's not funny, it's sad. It's sad that she eats the gnome because like at first like a piece of bread satiates her hunger. Then she eats the meat that like just now that gets her caught. The next thing it's like a rat. So the first time that she actually like kills. No, it's like it's the first time where she actually like kills, you know, like a living being for food. And then after that it's the gnome. And then at the very end she eats like the lady, which according to lore may or may not be her mom. Oh crap. That was close. That was a close one. Well, you're not sure because the game doesn't really have it doesn't tell you like in terms of story, it really doesn't give you any information. You're kind of left to figure out by what you see and what you're shown. I'm not playing it to be scared. I'm playing it so I can finish, so I can like, complete the trophy list. I've played this game so many times. Why, you want to buy a horror game to play at night that we haven't played yet? For Christmas? Why for Christmas?
We do make like
Oh, come on! You gotta be shitting me. Got caught. Thanks. Thanks for that. Ah, crap, man.
okay, I'll stop talking.
No, it's not. It's not the talking. I'm just joking. I got caught in my own, like, being stupid.
He admitted it.
But yeah, I've been meaning to watch. I want to watch Seven again. That was a great movie. Yeah.
It's not a horror movie, but it's kind of
I watched Parasite if you let me watch Harry Potter again.
Why would you watch Harry Potter? You
Well,
can
because there's only one TV in the room. So you're gonna have to be in the room.
watch as long as you don't complain of me playing on my phone.
Okay, so just found out that if I move too much here, he will find me. Or if I get too close to the edge. So cannot do that. Have to stay further away. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I was scrolling through like YouTube, and I found this guy doing a live stream of like all this Harry Potter movies. It's like back to back. No, I'm not gonna stream it. I wanna watch it. Okay, we gotta have to wait here a little bit. Otherwise, he will come get us. Have you heard me? Yep, okay. So now we gotta climb, and there it is. Okay. So would still be doing this pretty well if it wasn't for my own stupidity and me just wanting to run around while inside of that box. But we're still pretty good. We're still pretty good. If we just like lock in now, we shouldn't have much to worry about. Yep, all the sounds make him basically forget about us. And that means that we can just push straight on. Nice. I like how the RNG took me perfectly over here to on the swing of this. Follow behind him, nice and slowly, and we're gonna run. There it is. This sequence is always good, always fairly safe. There it is. And he should come and open the door for us in a little bit. Oh damn, she already passed out. We're back to being alone basically. Both Matru and my girl over here are already out, already passed out. Oh, you're awake. Yeah. Have a good nap, boo. I'll try not to be too loud.
That's how I met
Hmm. That is true. That is actually true. Okay. Yeah, we're here. Okay, we're here. Come on, grab. Okay, we grabbed. That for some reason that was some really finicky controls. Push it out. Come out the side. Pull, 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 pull. No. Push, 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 push. And jump, grab, and hold on for dear life. Okay. Now, the final section. Stop here. Thumb this out. And go. There we go. Now we just gotta run, 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 and slide. Power slide to victory. There it is. That was cutting it a little bit close. His hands were kind of coming back around actually. Took a little bit longer than I should have. There it is. Okay, that's chapter 2 taken care of. So if I don't make any stupid mistakes, we should be able to get through chapter 1 and 2 pretty much without dying. It's really in my own control. Now chapter 3 is where we still have to get it, tweak it a little bit to make it perfect. But yeah, other than that, I think we're in pretty good. I think we're making pretty good pace. Who doesn't love climbing up a ladder with rain or like water splashing down on their face? Jump and grab. Alrighty. Alrighty. The cook. Or chef. My bad, that's the chef. He's not just any cook, he is the head chef. Or if I mean, there's 2 of them, so that makes me wonder who's the head chef and who's the sous chef, Because as far as I know, they both have the exact same hats. Okay, here's the scene that I was talking about. With yeah, so for the first time where Six actually tastes like live meat. Bam. And there we go. Through the doors we go. And we push the cart, we push the cart, we push the cart, we push the cart. There it is. Let's make sure to do this the actual right way. Should just be able to go through it. Ah, crap. Crap. Should have stayed under the desk. Holy crap, I just got stuffed into fish. You just stuffed me in that fish head. Did y'all see that? That was the first time I saw that happen actually. Damn it. I can't believe he saw me though. Like, I wonder what. Is this what I gotta do? Just like kind of go around like this? See, it's hard to tell because once you like respawn in a certain location, it changes how it actually is. Like the whole setup doesn't go back to how it was the first time around, you know? So it's hard to tell if that would work like every time, you know. I have to basically get to this point and try it out a bunch of different times to make sure that is like how that is like 100% the strategy. Anyways, this is by far like my favorite skip of the game, if we can actually do it. Pick it up. Just because I said it, man. Just because I said it. Like, if we can do it or not, I shouldn't have questioned it. Okay. He's already in the bathroom, so we're basically in the clear. Damn, man, that's sad. I like to do the skip where we actually get the key before he wakes up. So we chill here. Yep. Back turned. Let's go. It's been a long time since I got caught like in the kitchen, or at least since I paid attention to like the death scenes in the kitchen. I never saw I don't remember ever seeing like getting stuffed into the fish. That's kind of crazy. hold the meat over yonder. Then we climb up and just bring that down. And we pull this meat, yep, over yonder. Great setup they got over here. I keep saying, and I'll say it again, man, it's absolutely insane. Ah, crap, didn't jump. Drop the 3 pieces of meat, and let's make a sausage. But anyways, I keep saying it, man, that like it's freaking impressive the setup that they get, the budget for this huge like walk-in freezer. All that meat, you know, damn, they must have some real good sponsors on their side. Okay, let's make sure not to get caught in this part either. Just gonna bring him down the elevator here and immediately just chill over here. I'm gonna be pressed up against this, pressed up right up against the box lid, I guess. As he stuffs that into his prison wallet, we can go. There it is. There it is. And we just want to be right over here, just deep enough that you can't see us. Crap, yo, I'm gonna need a bathroom break after this. I forgot to go to the bathroom in between runs. Crap, yo, that little cough that he did scared the shit out of me. Yeah, you can look over there all you want, and then get back to chopping your meat. Whoa, damn. Okay, you're looking like inside the meat? Okay, we're good. And bam. Okay, now for my second favorite skip of the game. Absolutely awesome skip. There it is, and then we get to come up right as he is just right as they're going into there. Okay, now this is the section that we want to do deathless, even if that means, even if it means going slowly. Okay, we do not want to get caught up here. Bam. Look at their little nutsack, little like nutsack hats. Okay. The one is also looking. Nice. Okay. Not fast, but smooth. Definitely smooth, and that's good. That's the best we've done in this section so far, so that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. You want to get as close as possible and then drop. Yes. The other one just busts through the door like the Hulk. There it is. There it is. That's what we needed. That is what we needed. Okay, there was another death that could have been avoided in this chapter, but this is exactly what we needed. This is good. This is good, guys. Good, because we're getting through the sections that actually like worry me the most pretty flawlessly. Of course, we're still making mistakes, and that's what's killing the run. Basically mistakes, but it's not RNG mistakes. You know, it's not RNG based mistakes. It's my own like carelessness. And that is something that we can very well work on and improve on, and you know, because as long as it's within my control, we're good. We got nothing to worry about. The problem is once it starts getting out of my control, once it's like RNG, literally like screwing me over, then it's like, well, now we got a problem, you know? Almost fell off that bar. Yep, chapter 4. So we know that the first guy is called the janitor, you know, chapter 1 and 2. He's called the janitor. Chapter 3, we have the cooks. Chapter 5, we have the lady. But what the hell are the ones in this chapter, you know? Ah, crap. Ah, crap. what the hell are the guys in this chapter called? You know, those. I want to say that they're human, but at the same time, I'm not too sure. Like, I think they might be like overstuffed people. But at the same time, I can't be 100% sure. Because I think people, like, human meat is what they're eating. There's a lady overseeing everything. She is basically the, what do you call it? She's essentially the overseer of the maw, you know? Look at all that goodness. But the meat looks to be raw though. That's one thing I just noticed. Could be mistaken, but the pies are cooked. The sausages, they look raw as well. Yeah, the meat looks like it's like prepped, you know, you know, by like an actual like a butcher. It was actually prepped, but it wasn't cooked. And they're still like gobbling down all of it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? That's why they're so willing to like eat 6. Just like alive anyways. Yes, I think that's what makes the most sense. Come after me? Yeah, I think yeah, she does. Then you want to run here and stop and turn back around. Want to do like, oh crap, you want to do a power slide? I couldn't do a power slide because I lost my momentum. You want to jump off its back and just keep running. Now we get to do a power slide. Power slide is always needed, man. It's a move of ultimate power and awesomeness. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna hide in here this time around. Let's see if he comes looking, or if he still does the same thing. Not 100% sure, but I think it might be slightly faster hiding out in that in the box or in the crate rather than hiding in the crate rather than hiding out in under the sink. Slightly, you know, ever so slightly. Yeah, now we can drop down here. We can drop down here. YouTube chat is back on. I want to say so, right? I believe so. I believe YouTube chat is back on. Yeah. Okay, now is when we're gonna get chased. We gotta watch out. Whoop. These crazy ass fat fucks are out to get us. We do not want to become part of their meal. That's not in our game plan over here. We're trying to get out and possibly control the maw. We're not trying to become... We're not trying to get on the menu. We're also apparently not trying to, you know, taste some of the menu. Okay, you want to stay wide over here. Don't get caught by their grubby little fingers. And jump, and yep. Bam. Crazy. Awesome, man. Absolutely amazing. Love how the... Yeah, now is when we get the next hunger scene. The saddest hunger sequence in the game, man. Absolutely sad. Because I mean, it's not sad when you eat the rat. It's just kind of gross. It's not sad when you when you kill or when you eat like the lady, because you also feel like she deserves it. But our little homie gnome over here, the gnome homie, he was like doing nothing but being nice. He saw suffering, offered us a nice juicy sausage, and we're just like, nope. We need something that's twitching, that's warm. So sad. Poor little guy. Yeah. Yeah, that basically concludes the... So far, we got 1 death per chapter going on. Oh crap, I missed. Let's try it again. I'm not really a hooper, guys. My bad. 6 ain't really a hooper either. She's kind of struggling. Chapter 4. But yeah. 1 death per chapter. Not an amazing ratio, but still PBable. Still PBable, especially if we keep it like this. If we keep it like this, that would be amazing. Just gotta dial it in like old school Wi-Fi, man. Or not even Wi-Fi, like old school Ethernet. That's how dialed in we gotta be. Alright, you all ready? You all ready? Gotta crouch. Keep our distance. Okay, we're good. There it is. Okay, we're good. Shit. Yep, she definitely heard that. She most certainly heard that one. But it's cool, because she ain't there no more. She's gonna be waiting for us somewhere special. So yeah, as soon as we get through that door and that door slams shut, we gotta be... You gotta be sprinting. We gotta be sprinting. We can't get caught on anything. That would be the worst. Okay, let's go. Yep, we're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. Oh, come on. Damn it. I swear, I don't... Dude, last time I did exactly the same thing and she didn't even get close to touching me. I don't know what the hell happened now. See what I mean? Like, same thing. The second time around, usually a breeze. Ah, man, not cool. Not cool. And then here's where we find the one unbroken mirror in the entire Maw. The only weapon in the house that can be used against her. Run to the other side of the room. That's two. And that was when she starts debating us. That's three. Okay, now the light's not gonna move anymore. It's gonna pick it up and stay in this exact spot right here. That was close. That was close. That was too close for comfort. We don't want to. We gotta be a little bit quicker than that. Okay. That's five. And that's six. Okay. Another PB. 5 deaths. 1 per chapter. We're hungry again, and I can say that without being possessed or anything, that I am definitely hungry as well. Oof. And there it is. The story of how Six becomes an all-powerful creature slash owner, overlord, overlady of the Maw. Yeah, that's how that happened. Not a bad run, not bad at all, but damn, man. Damn, yo, 5. Ah. And that gets us to the end. Now, just before we get there, I am gonna exit to the menu so that we don't have to worry about watching all the credits. So, 2 new PBs from 7 to 6 and 6 to 5. Alright, Shay, you're gonna have to give me a little moment because I need to take a piss right now. Gotta go to the bathroom, and I'll see y'all in a little bit, alright? Hey yo, hold up. This is face cam got a little bit deactivated. There we go. There we go. We're back. Okay. So, as I was saying, we got 2 PBs. Yeah, I lost all the viewers. But it's okay. We got 2 PBs over the past 2 runs. Sorry, just checking out some of these things. Okay. Okay, that's what's happening. Sorry, I was just checking out like the thing. So over the past 2 runs, we got 2 PBs. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit of like training on certain chapters, namely chapter 5 on the running sequence. I just want to do that a few times just to make sure that we can get that on lock. Because what I really don't want to happen is for us to get to the final chapter and that be the run that kills, like the death that kills the run, basically. So yeah, I want to make sure that we can get that final like little chase sequence right before the boss fight locked in. And since chapter 5 is such a small chapter, it shouldn't be it should be really quick. The reason why I say that is because I just put in my food to be made, and it will be ready in like 20 to 30-ish minutes. So I don't want to do an entire run again, you know. So each place has statues and gnomes that you can hug. They also have their individual sound. It's pretty. Oh, sorry, my bad. Y'all ain't seen this. Here, let me just get the video capture right. Working again. There it is. All right, we can turn off the death counter for now. So yeah, I wanted to run through chapter 5 a few times just to make sure that that chase sequence is not gonna bother us anymore. That's my main concern. And then while we snack, while we have lunch, basically, we can check out the lore on on Little Nightmares, see what we learn. Yeah, you see, like chapter 5 is literally just the chase sequence, like getting the key, chase sequence, and boss fight. So it's super quick, which means that we can do it a couple times. I'm literally just doing the chase sequence, so it's even better. Should be, even easier. Too close for comfort. Stay a little bit further away from the lady. Yep, there it is. We get the key. Got Matru right here underneath us. She's kind of wanting a little bit of attention. I get you, girl. You haven't gotten much attention today, huh? Aside from all the rubbing you got while you were taking a shower, you didn't get much attention today. Is that it? Okay, so now this is the section. This is the section where gotta be doing it like flawlessly. That's the section. Can we do that again? Exit to main menu. Let me check out if that works. Because I noticed that when you restart that checkpoint, it's not the same. Wait, fuck, no. Damn it. Chose the wrong option. Accidentally chose resume game rather than chapter select. Oh, okay, never mind. This is good. Okay, so as soon as she appears, so that's what I'm going to try now. As soon as she appears, I'll do one jump, and then after that, just straight up sprint. She appears, one jump, straight up sprint. This part you definitely want to crouch. Oh, crap. Holy shit. That actually kind of scared me. That scared me a little bit. Resume game. Had to make sure, I had to test it out. Since what we're doing right now is testing, I had to make sure that you did indeed have to crouch there, or if I could just, silently walk behind her. Yeah, okay. We can kind of crouch, like crouch run, and that's fine. Okay. Some reason she didn't want to climb onto the bed. Okay. She will have disappeared. Okay, now remember what we agreed on, right, chat? We're gonna sprint. Then as soon as she appears, we jump. As soon as she appears, we jump, and then we just straight up run again. And that's the strat. That's the entire strat, chat. Okay. Door closes. She appears, we jump. Huh. Alright, we're gonna have to do that a couple more times just to make sure that that wasn't just a good RNG on our end, but I think we may have it. Look at that beautiful girl over here. I'm gonna just move here so y'all can see her better. Look at this gorgeous doggo. She knew we were talking about her. Alright, let's run this again. Yeah, girl. Everybody's here for you. They're all watching you, girl. we can run here and then slide out, and then all it is just and we get onto the carpet, she disappears, and we're good from there. Grab the key. And we're gonna make sure to run like the wind again, guys. All right, this is it. This is it. Trying it out again. We're sprinting, we're sprinting, we're sprinting. She appears, we jump. Sprinting, we're sprinting, we're sprinting, we're sprinting. Okay. So far this strat has not let me down. Yeah, anyway, so far the strat has not let me down. We got it. It's working fairly consistently. It's still working. Alright, we're gonna try it again. If it works like 5 times back to back, then we should be good. Witness. Ah, crap. If it works 5 times back to back, we should be good. It's fine if we reset beforehand. Just can't reset like in the room because then the RNG is different. So it was sprint. I held down the wrong button. That's why we got caught last time. So it was just a matter of sprinting. There it is. Okay. Push this out. Okay, she heard that. She disappears. Then we go back. Get ready for the chase sequence. Alright, cool. So unlock the door. Sprint out. Sprint, 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 sprint. She appears, we run, we jump, and then we just run, and then we just run, and then we just run. Nope, see? See what I mean? Like, sometimes it works, and other times it doesn't. It doesn't seem like there is an actual... It doesn't seem like there is an actual, like, cue of why it's working or why it's not working. Because I'm running in the same direction every time. I'm not changing how I'm running, so that's not the difference maker. It just seems like sometimes I reach the front faster than other times. I guess like I reached the end, my bad, I don't know what I'm talking about. Sometimes I reach the end faster than other times. And I can't figure out what the key change is each time. Yeah. There it is. Push this down. Alright, let's see if we can get this right. Buenas. Alright, let's see how we do this time around. Okay, we're sprinting, we're sprinting, we're sprinting, we're sprinting. She appears. We jump. Okay. Really don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have to go through this a couple times, I guess, because I really can't understand what the difference maker is. But hold up, I'm gonna have to check. Hold up, I'm gonna go and check on the food real quick. I'm gonna go and check on my food real quick. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Food was actually food was ready. So, yeah. All right. So food actually got ready, and I didn't think it was gonna get ready so soon. I thought it was gonna be a little bit longer. So what we're gonna do is just switch over to um, a quick video while I eat real quick, and then we'll be back to doing a couple more runs. I just need to power up a little bit the stomach, alright? So let's go from here. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go on the regular YouTube. There it is, regular YouTube. How's it showing up? Okay. You can just move this here. There it is, perfect. And then we're gonna do is Little Nightmares lure. I don't want the complete story, I just kind of want the first one. There it is.
Little Nightmares as a series is full of unsolved mysteries. There are Little Nightmares
Cool. Just to make sure that we got
as a
audio.
series is full of unsolved mysteries.
Yep. All right,
there are
cool.
plenty of details that are just so secretive that no one can truly figure out what they mean. But I recently played through Little Nightmares again 7 years after its release. This time I think I might have finally solved not one, but several of its unsolved riddles, including a whole new story involving the lady, the identity of the hanging man, why the granny was locked in the depths, who this child really is, and even more. Welcome theorists to another TerraCode Theory. Today we're diving back into one of my personal favourite series to theorise over, Little Nightmares, the series that started my theory career in fact. Now I've been planning on getting back into this series for a while, especially now that Little Nightmares 3 is officially confirmed, but I wasn't going to jump back in until a little bit closer to the launch date of that game. However, after playing through the first game once again with a lot more theory experience, I think I've connected a bunch of dots that I never once considered before. And this theory is just so juicy that I just had to share it. In fact, I think I've solved one of the biggest and longest standing mysteries in the entire series. For those who have never played Little Nightmares or those who need a refresher, let me bring you back up to date with the story. Little Nightmares is a little bit weird. Nothing really seems to make any sense. The game doesn't tell you who you are, why you're here, what this world is, and why its inhabitants are so warped and twisted. We now know that the games are set in a place called the Nowhere, and the first one takes place on a sinister giant submersible structure known only as the Maw. You can probably guess why it's called that. It's literally a giant mouth, but these lumbering creatures known as the guests board the Maw to eat as much food as they physically can before it sinks once again. Now you might think this sounds like a pretty good deal, an all-you-can-eat buffet cruise, but those who enter the Maw never leave. Once the Maw has had its fill, it sinks back to the depths, only appearing once a year, always at the same time, but never in the same place. This operation is overseen by the mysterious shadowy figure known only as the Lady. During the game, you play as a small girl in a yellow raincoat known as Six. You don't know who you are or why you are here, but as you make your way through this place, you quickly realize that most things here are out to get you. First, you have to battle your way past Roger the janitor, arguably the friendliest of all the enemies in the series. He doesn't quite kill you, he just forcibly imprisons you. Luckily, he's fairly easy to avoid on the basis that he is blind. Something we learn in the prequel, Little Nightmares 2, is likely due to the fact that we, well, you know, roasted his doctor alive. Once past him, you make your way through to the kitchens. This is the home of the twin chefs. They do everything together. They work together, do chores together, sleep together, and oh my god, they even... Why? Why? These chefs are definitely more aggressive than Roger, and this time they will kill you, but at least they make sure none of you goes to waste. Clearly there is a lack of food in this place. The third major area of the game has you slipping past the guests. They seem mostly normal, happy to eat their food even if some of it is raw, but as soon as they notice you, they turn completely feral. They will literally climb over each other to try and eat you. It's not like they don't have enough food, so I guess they really like menu option number 6. But it isn't just the guests that have this ravenous appetite. Six herself has a slowly growing hunger throughout the game. At first, she eats bread given to her by this boy, but as this craving progresses, she moves on to more questionable snacks. At one point, she becomes so hungry that she, with no hesitation, feasts on a live rat. Then later, with one of the most heartbreaking moments in gaming, when a gnome is offering Six this sausage, she instead tears into the gnome himself. If this moment wasn't bad enough, we learn in the DLC that this specific gnome was actually this boy known as the Runaway Kid. More on that later. It's around this time that we also learn why none of the guests ever leave. The food cycle of the Maw is actually pretty messed up. The children we see being held captive in the early areas of the game are wrapped up and sent to the kitchens, the implication being that the guests are feeding on children among other things, but they themselves end up on the menu. Once the guests are full, they are taken to these areas to sleep. Now there is a theory that the food is drugged, or perhaps the lady casts a magic spell to keep them asleep, but either way, once they are asleep, they are chopped up, turned into meat, and fed to the next load of guests to arrive. The circle of life, or death, I guess.
That's new information. Actually, I didn't know those were the big
final
chunks of meat
area
that
of
we
the
were
game
seeing.
has you facing off against the lady. She is dressed like a geisha and looks far more normal than the monsters around her, but don't let this fool you. She's the only one who keeps her composure when she spots you, but she does have a dark magic that she can use to fly around, levitate you, and probably worse. The final showdown has Six battling against the lady using one of the only mirrors in the game that isn't broken. Once defeated, the lady lies on the floor, powerless and afraid. Six approaches, bites into her neck, feeding on her, but also taking her power. Six uses this dark power to walk freely out of the Maw, easily killing all of those that stand in her way. The game ends with a new boat arriving at the Maw, presumably a boat that Six will board to leave. The ending of the game implying that Six was the Little Nightmare all along. So that is the basic premise of the first game, but contained within is a total goldmine when it comes to secrets and lore. There are so many mysteries that still to this day remain unsolved. For one of these mysteries, I need to take you back to the beginning of the game. In one of the very first rooms, we can find the Hanging Man. This man is one of the very first characters we are ever introduced to, but despite that, we know absolutely nothing about him. All we can say for certain is what we see. He sways lifeless above a chair and a note. The scene here is pretty much set, but who was he? Who was he writing this note to? This has been one of the longest standing mysteries in the series, and there are of course theories for it. One theory is that this is the Thin Man from Little Nightmares 2, the prequel to this game, but that doesn't really make sense with how that game ends. Others have suggested that he could be this man from the portrait in Very Little Nightmares, heavily implying that he is the father to the Pretender, the main antagonist of that game. That one is possible, but I have an even more compelling theory, one that as soon as you start to piece together, just really starts to make sense. But before I explain who I think this man is, we need to look at another, seemingly separate mystery. Towards the end of the game, Six enters the lady's quarters in order to get a key. In that room were two pictures of two children. Now these pictures have sparked a bunch of debate within the community. One of the oldest theories in this game is that this portrait represents Six. People speculated that Six was in some way related to the lady. The main point of evidence for this were the resemblance of the hair and the colour of this dress and nightgown being yellow, similar to Six's yellow raincoat. But this theory has been pretty solidly debunked. Not only was Six not the original owner of the raincoat the girl in Very Little Nightmares was, Six only acquired it in Little Nightmares 2, but the devs even came out with a statement that Six and the lady are not related. So if this isn't Six, then who could it be? Well, I actually think I solved this a long time ago. In a theory I made several years ago, I put forward the idea that this little girl is the one who grew up to become the Granny. This is the aquatic monster that tries to eat the runaway kid in the first chapter of the DLC, The Depths. My main piece of evidence for this one is the dress we can find sitting here on this ledge. This dress looks suspiciously similar to this one, and it's placed here for seemingly no reason. But if this little girl was locked down here, then it would make sense that she would have discarded the dress as she grew out of it. Her new dress likely came from one of the many bodies that was thrown down here for her to feed on. which is also why it doesn't fit very well. So why was she locked down here? Why is she being kept alive? This makes complete sense if you think about the lady and what she's really doing. In a previous theory, I put forward the idea that the lady might look the most normal, but is actually the most sinister character of all. This entire game is based around hunger. That was what the game was originally going to be called before the devs realized it would be kind of hard to market a game with a name like that, so it was changed to something more easily recognizable. Everything in this game follows that theme of hunger. The guests are hungry, Six has an unnatural hunger, these children are starving, the only character we don't see have a hunger is the lady. But if you look at the evidence, that's actually not true. One of my oldest theories is that the lady is preserving her youthful looks by performing dark magic. She clearly cares about her looks a lot. She is very, very vain. All of the portraits in her quarters show her as being beautiful, and she spends a long time brushing her hair. But the even bigger clue to this comes from the mirrors around this area. There are hundreds of mirrors here, something that points to the looks of the geisha being an important factor. Now, there is actually a lot of evidence to suggest that there used to be many geisha in the Maw, but now only the lady remains. But even the lady's design being based on a geisha is a huge hint. Geisha traditionally painted their faces white so they would look better in candlelight. This was before electricity was invented, and their faces would look almost like porcelain. This led to them having perfect skin, almost as if they were created like a work of art. This design philosophy was carried over into Little Nightmares, although this time, rather than makeup, the lady uses a white mask. But in the DLC, we learn that the lady isn't as perfect as she appears. Once her mask is off, we can see her looking into one of the few intact mirrors. Her face in the mirror is completely different to the face we see in game. Whether this is how she sees herself or whether this is her true face without her magic remains to be seen. But we do see that when startled, she loses control for a second and the mirror smashes. That explains all those broken mirrors. I have previously theorized that the lady uses her dark magic to prolong her youthful looks, but it gets even more sinister than that. In the last chapter of the DLC, we get a closer look into the lady's private quarters. There are strong hints here as to how evil the lady really is. Our first hint is the Shadow Children. These children seem to be made out of shadow, and they look very similar to the lady's magic. They almost look like ghosts, but why would there be so many ghosts of children in this place? Well, just a short time later we find our answer. First we see what looks like a birdcage with the remains of a child inside, and then, near the end of the DLC, the lady catches the runaway kid. She appears to use her magic to draw something out of him, leaving him as nothing more than a gnome. Now, you could interpret this as the lady feasting on his life essence. In fact, this is exactly what Six does at the end of the main game once she's taken the lady's power. Remember, Six was hungry throughout the majority of the game, so her feasting on their souls like this would make a lot of sense. Throughout the lady's quarters, we find a lot of evidence of magic tomes, and we see a lot of books that seem to have been rifled through. So it seems likely that the lady learnt her dark magic here. She figured out a way to feed off the life essence of children, keeping her young by stealing their future. Suddenly, all of these shadow children become much more poignant. In fact, we know that when the lady catches the children to feast on their life force, all that is left behind is a gnome. I have already made the theory that gnome was a huge clue. Gnome spelling no me, as in their individuality was taken and all that is left is a husk. The DLC shows that there were a lot of gnomes in the Maw, and this scene with the furnace actually foreshadowed the huge twist at the end, although most people miss this creepy detail. Now that I think about it, the fire revealing the truth is pretty symbolic. The lady's power is darkness, so naturally fire would be its counter. But both of these things together paint a very bleak picture. The lady has been doing this for a very long time. Remember, the Maw only surfaces once a year, so this process has likely been going on for decades, maybe even longer. If this process is preserving her youthful looks, then it stands to reason that it is also prolonging her life. Maybe that's why there are no more geisha left. They all grew old and died, or perhaps the lady killed them all out of jealousy, who knows. But now this makes the granny theory make even more sense. If the granny is this little girl, then no wonder she has grown old. The lady looks the same age as she always has, but those around her are growing as normal. The granny is the granny now, but she was this little girl all those years ago. So why then did the lady lock her down here? I think that it's pretty obvious. This little girl is the lady's child. Think about those pictures again. These are found in the lady's bedroom, one on the wall and one on the floor with the face scratched out. These children are obviously close to the lady, Well, why would the lady be close to these ones specifically unless they were her own? Suddenly it makes sense why she locked the little girl down in the depths. She locked her down there to keep her safe. Yes, it's a miserable life, but leaving her free would only be a temptation every time the lady gets hungry. There is even more evidence that this girl is the lady's daughter though. This image shows the little girl once again stood at the lady's side, almost like a family portrait. Again, some people assume that this was Six, but that has pretty much been debunked. I think this is the little girl that grew up to become the granny. This would add so much weight to the runaway kid's story. He kills the granny at the end of the first DLC chapter. He kills the lady's daughter. This could explain why the lady was so angry when she saw him compared to how somber and quiet she is when she catches Six. But this picture also contains another massive clue, and I'm kind of embarrassed I never spotted it before. This picture shows the lady in the center with the girl on her right, but there is a space on her left that is empty, as if someone should be there but isn't. That brings us back to the second portrait in her room, the one that has been taken off the wall and the face scratched out. These are two different children. So why is the second one missing in this portrait, and why is their face scratched out here? In fact, looking at it now, I'm wondering if this child was painted out of this picture. Well, clearly the lady was angry or upset at this child for some reason, but I think I have a great explanation for that one too. This child looks identical to the little girl, but with shorter hair, and they appear to be wearing a nightgown. This one looks more like a boy's nightgown to me, so likely this was her twin brother. The granny's twin brother. You might be able to see where I am going with this one. We've already seen her brother before. That's right, there is actually a ton of evidence to suggest that the hanging man is the granny's brother.
Whoa.
Let me explain. So if the lady was angry at her son, why? Well, she was angry because he left her. That would explain why he's missing in this portrait. Look at the clothes that this man is wearing. He's wearing very similar clothing to the residents of the Pale City. In fact, he even has a similar color palette to them. Notice the pale blue lighting. In Little Nightmares 2, we even find a secret room that references the first game. We can find this room that has several references to the moor and even has a portrait of the lady on this shelf. Why would someone have a portrait of the lady? Because this is his mother. The hanging man left the moor, left the family business to pursue his own life in the city. But as we now know, the Pale City was not really a great place to live. Even before the residents of the city started going missing, the Pale City was all about work. People would work, come home, watch TV, and repeat. This is the reason those residents were so desperate for escapism. So after leaving his family home, the boy grew up and became pale, just like the rest of the city's residents. I have yet another piece of evidence to tie this together though. In a secret room on the moor, we can find what looks like a shrine to the lady alongside yet another mystery letter. This note could be another letter to the lady from this man. And who would worship the lady like this? Well, you know what they say, mother is God in the eyes of a child. So the boy, now a man, returned to the moor after many years. But once he got back, he realized just how bad things had gotten. Now as an adult, he realized how terrible his mother really was. She locked his sister in the depths, was leading the guests to their slaughter, and worst of all, she was feeding on children to preserve her own youth. All of this was too much for him to bear. He couldn't go back to the Pale City, that city was slowly dying, and he couldn't live with what his own mother had become. So he wrote a letter, and that was that. Perhaps the lady took down his portrait when he left, or perhaps she did it out of anger when he decided to end his pain. If this theory is true, it paints the lady in a whole new light. No wonder she collects so many of those creepy dolls. She is, after all, a mother. An evil witch, yes, but still, that motherly instinct remains. The song she hums was one she used to hum to her own children, one who left and the other she locked away for her own safety. These shadow children are manifestations of her own guilt. They haunt her, both literally and metaphorically. Perhaps this is why she sees a monster in the mirror. Her face might look young and beautiful on the outside, but deep down she's just as monstrous as those around her, which is why she sobs as she mourns what she used to be. This could also explain why Six using the mirror is what defeats the lady. Six is quite literally, and also metaphorically, forcing the lady to look at what she has become. This would also make the ending of the main game even more impactful. Once defeated, the lady recoils from Six, but she makes no attempt to defend herself. By this point, the granny would also be dead, the last remaining child killed by the runaway kid. She now has nothing left to live for, which is why she finally accepts her fate and lets Six end her suffering. So far, I think this is the best explanation for these characters, but of course, there is still so much more to explore. We now have some pretty strong clues about the Nowhere, the world that Little Nightmares takes place in, from the sounds of Nightmares, and replaying the second game has given me some fresh ideas too. So if you liked this video and want to see more Little Nightmares content before the third game, let me know down in the comments. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time.
Damn. Okay. Yo, that was a lot deeper than I thought it was gonna go. I cannot lie. Holy crap, I'm super impressed. I didn't realize it went that deep. Also, since I've only played the first game, I only seen like the first couple scenes. That's crazy though. Yo, damn. Alright. Yo, holy shit! That watching that definitely made me want to freaking play the rest of the games and also the DLC because it gives you more insight. I didn't even know that game number 2 was a prequel actually. So that was completely new. I literally have no spoilers or anything from these games. Alright, so we're gonna do this one more time, see if it works as planned, and if it does, then we're just gonna move on to a full run. I was curious because when he's in the video, when he said one of the only, I was like, damn, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen another Unbroken Mirror. And yeah, well, yeah, it's because the other Unbroken Mirror is in the DLC. So that makes sense. Yeah, now that I'm looking at the pictures, there are pictures of her standing next to other geishas as well, and there's so many clothes and models that it's like hard to believe that all this is for one person, unless this one person has been alive for a really long time. Although I find it hard to believe that it's a boy's clothing. That like the other, if there are indeed like two kids, I find it hard to believe that it's a boy, the other one. But if you suppose that it is, then his theory does make a lot more sense. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna have to go for it. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. BB is at 5 deaths, 1 per chapter. Let's see if we can bring that down. Shouldn't be too much trouble. But it's also gonna take some pretty, how do I put this? Can't make stupid mistakes, and we gotta be on point with our choices as well. But yeah, if anything, that video left me wanting to play the DLC for sure, because it's right here. And aside from that, the other the other 2 games. Because if the game is set in nowhere, Is that like the same city where Courage the Cowardly Dog is from? You know, is that in the same universe? Because they also live in nowhere, and a bunch of like weird stuff happens to them. So is there any way that they could be like in the same universe? That would be pretty crazy. Power slide underneath here. First glimpse of Roger the janitor. Now we know. I knew he was the janitor, I just didn't know his name was Roger. Quite a, you know, quite a, like a common man's name for such a creature. The twin chefs, I did remember that. I forgot. So they're just twin chefs. It's not that one is the head and the other one is the sous chef. Nah, they just do everything together. The part at the end though, where like, you know, the runaway kid from the DLC gets turned into a gnome. First of all, it explains what the gnomes are, like, you know, where they come from, and it also makes that final scene so much more heartbreaking. It definitely makes it like even more sad. It is. Yeah. Okay, cool. There you go up. Jump across. Jump across again. And we go 1. And we go 2. And then just run. Run, 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 then power slide. Nice. So far so good. We get our first look at Roger. There he is, dragging his cage everywhere he goes. Best viewers on Stambu.com. Holy shit, no way. That's where I get the best viewers? Well, damn, Ali, you just blew my mind right now, cuh. I had no idea. Although I appreciate you dropping a comment in the chat, man. First time chatters always help out the algorithm. Also just chatting in general, so I appreciate that, man. You want to tell me a little bit more, or are you just gonna remain cryptic about it, man? Just gonna drop that bomb and head out? Also remove the space. But that means that I can't just copy and paste it. Come on, man, if I can't just copy and paste, that's too much work. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I don't think I'm capable of removing spaces, my man. Sorry to tell you, I know this surprises you, but I just be that incompetent sometimes. Alright, this first Medusa is not gonna get me. What worries me is the second eye right at the end of this first chapter. But if we just lock in, you know, dial it up like Ethernet, we can do it. There it is. There it is. Okay, we're in there. And this takes us to the first oh no, I thought it was the elevator sequence. It's the first hunger sequence. Ruh-roh. I feel you. Before I had that meat, I was also starving sick, so I totally don't judge you. Had some pork meat, some fried pork meat with rice for lunch. That felt good. That felt real good. He does throw everything, and it's just as small for him as it is for us, which makes us think that like we're the same size, even though he looks huge. I don't know. I don't see. I don't really get the proportions, but it makes so these are just. It's another starving kid. And I guess we're relatively the same size as the starving kids. But we're not one of the starving kids. I don't know, yeah, the video really didn't didn't give any suggestion or ideas to who Six is. The only thing they said, which is something I had actually thought, but now that after watching that video I realized that that had already been debunked and confirmed by the actual developers themselves, is that Six was related to the lady, but she's not. The developer said it, Mythbuster said it. You gotta trust them. Gonna have to trust them on this one. So if she's not related to the lady, and she's not one of the runaway kids, then who is she? That was pretty smooth. That was actually pretty smooth, I have to say. There it is. Up we go, to the side, jump, there it is. Nice. And through the little thing. Oops. Whoop. Almost messed that up bad. The news we go. Just like the quote unquote, oh shit. Just like the quote unquote lady's son. Oh. that almost ended badly, but we made it. Supposedly that was the lady's son. We're not 100% sure. That's not confirmed. It was just a theory. But what is confirmed is that we made it through chapter 1 unscathed. So this is deathless, which means the run is still good. Alright, the run is still good to go. Let's keep it up. Damn, I forgot to get the water bottle over here. Yeah, you can use the shadows to kind of judge depth a little bit better. I just noticed that I hadn't noticed the shadows before. It is. Just like so. Okay, did not want to do a hard fall there, but it's okay. Do want to do a hard fall here though. The key literally got impaled into my head. Alright, we're through, and now we actually get to the first elevator sequence. What the yo, don't do this. Don't do me like this. Come on, open up this door. There it is. Pick this up. And here we go, and there it is. Next up, we just gotta chill here for a moment. And down the pipes, down the tubes, down the levels we go. What's the time? Okay, 5:30. Cool, we got another. I mean, basically we can keep going for another hour until I gotta take the little girl back, or little girl out, I should say. And here's where we get the second hunger sequence. I'm still trying to figure out what the sin for like hunger is. I always forget what that's called. It's not greed, it's not like overindulgence. Well, it kind of is overindulgence, but it's a specific type of overindulgence directly related to food. We're just gonna steal some of the rats. Some of the rat's meat over here. And Roger is gonna get us. Alright, I'm gonna take this quick break to go and grab the water. Once. Oh, shit. Never mind, I basically lost the time that I had trying to uncoil the mic. So, Doesn't matter. We can just keep it moving. Okay, so first you want to go that way, then this way, that way, then this way, that way, then this way, and there we go. And grab onto this. This is good. Jump up here. And we learned that 2 swings is more than enough. Yep, so power slide and then climb. There it is. Alright, this section we're pretty confident. Just gotta do it smoothly. Oh. Yep, you heard something, Roger? I don't know, man. Oh. Have you heard something, Roger? One. And that's good enough. 1.5. And down the chute we go. Okay, this is good. This is good. Alright. Slowly make our way through the shoes. What is that bucket there for? Is it to feed the thing? Is it like to feed the creature? Okay, give it a little bit of time. Yeah, okay. And okay, climbed. Okay, we're good. And now we got the first chase sequence. Under the pipe. And sprint, 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 sprint. There it is. And now we know from last time that we have to be all the way in the back of the box and just stay still. Don't move around too much. Oh, Roger. Oh, Roger, Roger. You definitely don't want to move around too much. All right, until that after the little gnome goes out, then we're good. Push this out the way. Honestly, it really doesn't. Oh, nope, don't care about this. Now we just wait here. Pick this up. Toss it over there. And up we go. Yeah, you can look through all your toys, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. You keep taking care of your toys there. We're on the carpet, so we're good. Make a bunch of sound, but still remain on the carpet. Cross that open. And right when you try and chase us, bling, 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 bling. Just gotta run through this smoothly. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until it comes back around. Wait until it gets a little bit closer. Yep, there we go. And now we climb up where we meet Roger again. Wait here until he drops. There it is. Now we just gotta slowly follow him. And through here. And as he's going around, we just climb up and in through the portrait hole. Crap. There it is. Even if he's right outside, he's gonna take a while to open the door, which means that we can just readily get here. There you go. Now he's gonna open the door. Let him get fully through the door. And then we can actually go past him. Also, I'm curious to know, like, what kind of show is that, man? That's some creepy ass stuff to be playing on TV. One, two, and 3. Let's go. And immediately right to the other side. There we go. That was nice. Okay. Yep. We pull, 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 pull. Let it go. Then we push, 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 push. And with the maw turning slightly, that kind of helps us quite a bit. Let it go. We pull again. Pull, 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 pull. Then we push. Nice. And then when we jump and grab, we hold on for dear life. Nice. Very good. Real good, actually. Okay. Stop. Go back. Wait. And go. Okay, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're through with the power slide, and we're up here. All right. And that's 1. Up, up, up. Wait over here. And that's 2. So that means chapter 1 and 2, 0 deaths. Let's get it. That puts us in a very, very good spot starting chapter 3. Yeah, they went out. Okay. Anyways, this puts us in a great position for chapter 3. Let's see. 5. Yeah, I know. Let's get it, everybody. This is the chapter that we meet the twin chefs. There's the first one right there, just kind of glazing into the distance, taking a little smoke break. You know how it is, y'all know the vibes. And then we get the third hunger sequence. Scared away the rats so that one of them can become our next meal. Check it out, y'all. For all those that are new or just joined the stream, this is my baby right here. My little girl. She's our panther. She's our stream mascot. And push. Yeah, I keep overshooting keep overshooting this little cart. Okay, we jump, and here we are into the kitchen. Just gonna slowly make our way through here. Okay. Seems like that worked. Okay, so it seems like this path is relatively safe. No, but he did see us. The first chef did see us, but it doesn't really matter if he sees us here or not. Oh my goodness. It does matter if he sees us, if we fucking fall though, that will absolutely matter. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why my dumbass decides to constantly jump there just because I hadn't fallen yet. But I was getting too overly confident, so I really should just not avoid jumping in general. Just kind of power through that. Sadly, had to redo that sequence. We get to the double toilets. Because you know, what you really want in like a shared flat with especially with your twin brother, is to not be alone in the toilets. I mean, who wants to be alone while taking a dump, you know? It's such a sad time in a person's life. You just want somebody there by your side. I love how they have a picture of the toilet too. There it is. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yay, dude, this is my absolute favorite skip of the game. Awesome. We woke up his twin brother and we got to skip, and we got to do the skip perfectly. Now we chill over here for a second. Let him turn around. There it is. And then we can get to running. He's already back to cooking his meal, so he's not gonna be worried about us. Which means that we can make our way into the meat locker. With little to no interruptions. All right. This is good. Push this through. Pick this up. Drag it across. I wonder exactly what kind of meat cuts these are, you know, if they're from the guests, too small to be their heads, too big to be like their, you know, their fingers and thumbs and toes. So what could it be? I'll let you guys wonder that for a little bit. Nope. Gotta pull on this first. Make sure that we're still here. And then let's make them sausages. Back, forwards, and jump. Nice. Pretty good alignment. Mm-hmm. Are you not hungry? Okay, and we're into the meat locker. Another section where we do a skip, but should be able to. Hey, what's good, man? How you doing? Vash32, yo, that's a pretty funny name, man. Can't lie, that's a pretty damn funny name. How you doing, my guy? We running a challenge run for Little Nightmares over here, trying to do it deathless. So far, we're about halfway through the game-ish, chapter 3, and still 0 deaths. You'll see a death counter going on if we do. If that changes, you'll see a death counter go up. But how you doing, my guy? How you doing? Yo, that was actually a close one. I'm glad you're here, Vaj, but you might have distracted me and broken me from my focus, man. I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing. Anyways, appreciate you dropping a comment in the chat, man. That helps us a lot. Now, see you focus. Yeah, man, we definitely locked in, man. We've been at it for, I mean, as you can see, we've been at it for a couple hours now. This is the last run that we finna be able to do today, cause I gotta take the doggo out for a walk after that. You can't really see her. She's over here by my feet right now. She'll pop up on the camera in a little bit for sure. But yeah, man, we locked in. We locked in. This is the last trophy that we need to get like 100% completion on at least the main game. Four hours of grind is tough, man. Yo, for real, dude. I think I took like a 30-minute break in order, because I had to like make lunch. I put some shit in the air fryer, and then we were also eating and watching a video for a little bit. But yeah, man, we've basically been grinding this pretty consistently. And see if we can do this skip. There it is. Alright, we got the skip. Hell yeah. Yeah, man, our current PB, you going for the plat on all 3 games? Dude, it would be amazing, dude. It would actually be phenomenal. At the moment, I only have this one, but I would love to like get the trilogy, man. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have a platinum, dude. That's the only thing that breaks my heart about all this. Is that it doesn't actually have a platinum. It just has like the trophy list, with like this trophy that we're going for being like the gold one. But yeah. Definitely, if I can, then I'm definitely going for, yeah, like 100% completion kind of thing. Not exactly the same thing, but as close as we can get. And then I'm considering trying to get, wait, give me a sec. All right, for sure, man, for sure. Yo, if we make this, this is a legit run. That could be it. If we make it through this part, this puts the run. Holy crap, chapter 4. 0 deaths. Holy crap. Alright guys, this is the best run I've ever had personally, so gotta really lock in now. Yo, what's up, man? Dude, so just so you know, this is my personal best, like the best run I've ever had since like starting to run this game. We're at the beginning of chapter 4 and still no deaths, so gotta fucking lock in like crazy right now. Don't want to make any stupid mistakes on these pipes. If this is to not be the run, it has to be for like a legit death, man. Cannot be making any stupid mistakes like falling off falling off the side. Wow. But anyways, yo, as I was saying, man, I am considering, because I have the DLC for this game, and I'm considering if I should also try and get like all the trophies for the DLC. But anyways, how you doing, man? You having yourself a good Saturday afternoon, morning, night, depending on where you at? Wow, holy crap, man. If I had a heart rate monitor, you guys would see that this shit, like my fucking heart is pounding, my palms are sweating already. Usually by this time I already made some stupid mistake that's cost me the run. Pretty uneventful, to be honest, so neither good nor bad, I guess. Alright, I mean, of course you want it to be great, but if it's not bad, then you also can't complain. Just chilling. Oh crap, I need to sneeze. Gracias. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Well, I'll re-chat in a moment as soon as I know that I'm in a safe space. Exactly, yeah, man. I mean, that's pretty cool too, man. That's pretty good. What? Are you into Little Nightmares at all, man? You played the game? Well, I haven't played. This is the only one of the trilogy that I've played so far, and it's awesome, man. It's freaking awesome. I love like the game design, like the level design part of it. Oh, you played the first two? Nice, dude. I was just watching like a video on the lore of like this game, and that's when like I learned that apparently the second one is like a prequel. I didn't even know that. It's set in like the actual like the city, right? Pale City, I believe is what it's called. I had no idea, man. So yeah, definitely want to play it. Actually, yeah, what got me back into playing this was because a couple like last week I was at a game store and I saw the collector's edition box for like Little Nightmares 3, and I didn't even realize that it had been under development. So I was like, damn, it made me think about this. Made me start thinking about this game, and I was like, dude, there's only one trophy left. I can't leave it like that. Started to get that itch in the back of my mind, like I cannot leave this like this. Especially when it's just one trophy to go. There's a couple games on my list that are like that, but they're like multiplayer trophies. For example, the third one is not connected to the. Holy shit! Okay, it's not connected at all. Damn. And that's the run gone. We can get the death counter up now. Sad times, man. Sad times. That's the furthest I've gotten. That's some junk on the game's part, dude. It is, dude. Like, I don't wanna say it because it makes me sound petty, dude. But like, what the fuck? I literally didn't do anything different than what I've done in the past. It just did not grab. Like, it just didn't jump as far as it normally does. Dude, this is major BS. I can't believe it, man. I thought for sure that if something was gonna kill this run, it would have been the chase sequence with the lady. Cause that was the sequence that I was practicing a little bit earlier, because I find it so RNG based, man. Like, there's literally no consistency. Sometimes she's slow, sometimes she's fast. There's literally, I can't find a way to consistently get through her. Well, I mean, at least all my nerves are gone now, so we can just try and PB. That's the best we can hope for. The PB is 5, man. 5 deaths. Basically, we got on the last run, we got like 1 death in each chapter, but like 2 or 3 of those deaths were absolute bullshit that could have been avoided if I just hadn't been such a dumbass, you know? It was either me being a dumbass or me like losing focus. So realistically, like actual, let's call it unavoidable deaths. Oh crap, that was close. Like unavoidable deaths in actual like tough sequences, it should have been 3. So yeah, I mean we're still on par, we're still doing pretty good. But damn, man, damn. Bro, I swear, like if you haven't played the game, you don't know. But sometimes which like I know you play it, so that's why I'm mentioning it. But like sometimes the game just does some weird like junky shit. Like it especially happens on the scenes where you gotta grab stuff, where like it looks like you're gonna grab or it looks like you're gonna climb, but like the character gets stuck. It's been a while since I got like junk like this where it actually cost me the run. It's usually just like cost me a little bit of time. Cause yeah, I don't know if you've done, if you collected the trophies or if you checked the trophy list for the game, but the requirement is to finish the game without dying and in under an hour, like under 59 minutes and 59 seconds, right? So basically an hour. Yeah. As much as I love the 2.5D platformer style, the game has yes, completely agree with you, man. I love how it looks, and like I love the, let's call it like simulated death that it gives, but sometimes that death just fucks you over, dude. It just absolutely screws with you. I think on the very first run that I did today, man, like I straight up just like walked off the edge of the staircase at the beginning of chapter 2. Literally, like I thought I was aligned, and the game was just like, nope, psych. No, oh man. Dude, I cannot believe it, dude. I'm seeing deaths that I haven't experienced in freaking ages, man. I swear, dude, this chase sequence has not been a problem for so damn long. Or actually, this chapter in general, dude. I've been going through this chapter like with ease. But well, man, it's all part of the learning thing, man. That's kind of what makes the trophy so desirable and so hard to get, you know. It's the fact that you gotta put up with all this jank and still make it, you know. Yeah, there it is. Now we managed to climb that no problem, of course. Okay, and then we get the fourth hunger sequence, the saddest part of the game, in my opinion, dude. But yo, earlier today I was like showing my girl what happens in this sequence, and she just started laughing, man. It broke my heart, yo. It breaks my heart every time we had to eat the little gnome.
I mean, I'm sorry for the gnome, but it's just funny. She just go for the more protein.
Bro, it's not funny. The little gnome is all like, here, you can have this meat that I found. I can see that you're starving. And then 6 is just like, nope, I prefer live meat now. Sag moments.
Really what's remaining from
Nah, these are high quality sausages. We made them earlier in this in the thing. Okay, got to chapter 4 with 0 deaths. and we're ending chapter 4 with 2 deaths. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're still good. Still good. Still being positive about it. Still gotta be happy because we're still in good like PB pace. It's gonna be funny when we actually do get the trophy though, cause like all the other trophies for this game, I got in like back in like 2023. So it's been like 2 years, and then just this one last trophy is gonna say like fucking 2 years later.
Gonna be her. I'm not taking keys.
Okay, I'll take the keys. You got the bag of treats too? Okay. There's actually a connection with this hunger sequence. There's actually a connection with this hunger sequence in one of the yeah. I found that out. I found that out like while we were watching like the lore video while I was like eating. Yeah, I was having lunch like while on stream, and I put on like a lore video because I haven't played the DLC yet. I have it installed, but I just never got around to playing it. And yeah, dude, it makes it even sadder actually. Like when you know who that little gnome is, it makes that even sadder. The fact that like 6 just goes in like, dude, exactly, exactly, dude. Even more heartbreaking, man. You're literally like eating one of the not just one of the lost childs, because I mean that basically shows you that like the what's called the escape child, or like the lost children, the children that like the lady eats, they get turned into gnomes. So that tells you like where the gnomes come from. But then the fact that it was the character that you get to play as, that you somewhat like grow attached to, that's the one that you absolutely like obliterate. Tragic, man, tragic. I'm glad that you can see that you agree with me on this, man. I wasn't gonna mention it in case you hadn't played the DLC, man. I haven't played it, but since I watched the videos, like it told me that. All right, this is the sequence that I have been practicing. That is like extremely glitchy. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yes. Okay. Okay. All things point towards a really, really good PB right here, guys. Alright, chat. Everything, like, things are pointing towards a real good PB. We just gotta not fuck this up. If we can actively prevent this fuck up, then yeah, we'll be in really good shape. And we'll basically need another like damn near perfect run to get the next PB. Hell yeah, dude. But yo, dude, the game like design overall, the character design, like the way it tells the story without directly telling you the story, love it, man. I absolutely love this game, where it just kind of like is up to your imagination. The only other games that actively come to mind when I think about it like this, this run proved you got the skill. It's just a matter of the game's mechanic actually working. Yo, I appreciate that, Vaj. I appreciate that, man. I definitely need that. Needed to hear that for the pick me up, man. Cause these two deaths kind of destroyed my confidence a little bit. But yeah, I was not thinking about it like in that sense. But you're right. Yeah, but as I was saying, like the only other games that come to mind with like being able to tell a really in-depth story and lore without directly telling it to you would be like the FromSoft games, for example. Like FromSoft games are also very much like that. I don't off the top of my head, I can't think of other games that like tell you, like just leave you like kind of hanging in terms of story. There it is. PB. 2 deaths. Literally from games, the game being like, oh, you thought this was the run? Psych. All right, yo. We started, yesterday we got a PB of 7. Today we went 6, then 5, and now 2. I think that's a pretty good progression we got going on, to be honest. This is the first run that I can honestly say like I did not make any stupid mistakes. Like the deaths were not me being dumb or just me not paying enough attention. You really gotta do some reading in order to fully understand the story and the whole world around it. Yep. Yeah, which is really cool, man. It's really cool, and it's really hard to do well, you know, because obviously, quote unquote, anybody can make a game that doesn't explain things to you, but in a way to actually create a world that's so like lived in and feels so real that then other people begin to make their own assumptions and like connections about it. That takes a lot of thoughts and a lot of skill, man. But yeah, it's one of the things that like make this game that much more remarkable, I guess. Whew, look, yo, I'm like, I don't know if you can see it. Look, my hands are like freaking shaking, man. Even after getting those 2 deaths, all the nerves just went from like basically from like my heart like pounding, you know, like down to my limbs. Yo, I appreciate like you being here, man. Vaj, I'm glad that somebody got to see this PB, man. It's cool. Of course it's dope to like just get it in general, but it's even doper when like somebody else is around and to see it. Well, you get to share with other people, man. That's kind of why I'm trying to get back into this whole streaming like schedule and trying to get back into like this mindset of, yo, like, let me stream so I can share these accomplishments with other people, man. Because otherwise it's just me celebrating a trophy like in my room by myself, you know. Hell yeah, man. Freaking cool ass sequence where you just kind of you get suck in all the powers of the lady and just walk out all the guests that are trying to eat you before they get eaten in return. Crazy powerful stuff, man. Crazy powerful. Wow. And then into the infinite staircase all the way up. Hell yeah, man. Yep, what a way to end it. What a way to end the... Hell yeah. Yo, Vajman, if you don't mind, if it's not too much to ask, would you consider dropping a follow, man? We're on a quest, at least on Twitch. We're on a quest to get like the 25 followers so we can begin our way towards affiliation. Thank you, man. Much appreciated, bro. Much appreciated. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're trying. If we get to 25, we can unlock like the affiliation and then begin the journey to like monetizing the channel. I appreciate that, man. I highly appreciate that. I didn't want to ask, you know, but yo, I appreciate it. I figured out, let me just say it. Oh man. All right. Whoa, okay, I gotta get the nerves, let the nerves cool down a little bit. Whoa, dude, that last run, nerve-wracking as fuck. Every other run before that, like, died on the first chapter already. So from then on, it was just like, I'm just viewing it as practice, so I wasn't really worried. Dude, this run, after we got through chapter 3, like, when you join, my man, so you kind of were my lucky charm in this one, I cannot lie. Yo, like, as soon as you joined, everything started going so right, dude. It was like, fuck. Wow. Hell yeah, man. Now we just gotta go through the credit sequence. Let them run. I've been like skipping over. I'll be sure to tune in next time. Yo, man, definitely do, yo. Most likely gonna be live again tomorrow, like tomorrow in the early afternoon, at least for like in my time zone, cause I'm out in Europe, so my time zone was like early afternoon. That's when I started today. Probably gonna be doing it again tomorrow. Well, now it's time to take the doggo out for a walk. Before it starts getting dark, man. She's been, ever since I sat down, she's been kind of like roaming around me, like, yo, when are we gonna go out? When are we gonna go out? So yeah, now she gets to get some exercise in. Wow. Holy crap. Still can't believe it, yo. 2 deaths. The second one, I genuinely don't know what happened. The first one was very clear. All right, man, I'm gonna catch you next time. Yo, man, appreciate you tuning in, dude. For real, really appreciate it. Take care, my man. I'm also gonna get going. Yo, hope you have a dope ass rest of your Saturday, man. Not just you, but everybody else who's watching the stream, anybody else who's tuning in. Highly appreciate your time. You guys take care now, man. Deuces.